Hey guys, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well and you're not wigging out like I am. Yeah, I'm really excited. I wanted to play this DLC earlier, but not a bad thing, by the way, but because of the charity event that we did for the American Heart Association and the Heartcraft and the Minecraft stuff, I couldn't really be like, hey, cool charity, but I'm gonna play American Truck Sim. So American Truck Sim, they've released their newest Missouri DLC, so we're gonna play that. We're gonna drive along, and if you guys are hi Hammy, look at them guns. My arm muscles from like working at the farm. I think that's the password. That is so typical of me to be like, haha, this is a funny password, and then promptly forgetting it 2 minutes later. Curly is such a bad influence. No, she really is. She really is. Okay. So, let's just start driving. I don't know if my head tracker is working right now. Let's see if it's working. And if it's not working, it's really sad because I might have to restart the session. But yeah, happy for as long as you guys are subscribed, happy for anyone to join. Biggest thing is just like don't intentionally try to crash into people. Oh, there we go. Use Toby? I do use Toby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just I remember I don't know, Bink, if you were there for it, but there was one session a while ago where someone no, they literally were intentionally trying to crash onto me like head on, and I was just like, they didn't manage to do it because I'm a good enough driver to see a shit disturber from a mile away, literally a mile away. But yeah, no, that wasn't cool. I hear someone's getting a Toby. Are you Fazerp? Wait, Fazerp, did you not have one? Okay, how do I center my head? Hold on. This makes this there's a rhyme and a reason to this. Hold on. How do I center? Oh, I mean, Kwai, did you not have one? Guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. Quiet. Oh my god, dude. You're gonna love it. I feel like I've had that conversation with Quiet before, too. Controls? Is that what I want? There should be a section just for Toby. Somewhere. Eye tracking, configure. Oh, that's what I want. I wanted to enable auto center. No. There's like a button that you can press to... Oh, reset head tracking, F12. I think that's what we want. F12. God damn it. Yeah, there we go. While I'm like taking screenshots. Oh, okay. We've got that going. Yeah. Right, Berserk? Right? Okay, do I normally sit here? I think I do. And then, is there anything else I need to do before we start? Unable to participate tonight since I didn't get the DLC and cold meds are... Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Are you sick right now, Condiment Services? I hope you heal up and feel better. Oh, dear. Okay, and there's one more thing that I need to do. I like to turn on an overlay. What's the hotkey for this? Select a hotkey. Oh! Okay, hold on. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Neat. If you guys want to see what I'm seeing, by the way, because okay, when I play SnowRunner, I don't have the chat in front of me, but when I play games like American Truck Sim, I have to do this. Here, take a look at this. Yeah! That way I got my eyes on the road. I'm gonna read the crap you guys are saying to me. Actually, hold on. I want to shift it a little bit more. Do 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 do. I think that's good. I want to hear the things you have to say. Do I have to say it now? Or can I say it later? Oh, I'm getting really picky, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Curly, I have things to say about both of the things that we were talking about. I think that's good. Done. All right. So we are in Bellingham. We've made a profit over the past 7 days of minus $27,000. Actually, before we get started, I don't know if anyone's going to be joining it. It's okay if no one joins. It's fine. I'll just cry tonight. Driver manager. You have ginger and lemon tea? Good. That's good stuff. I think they can level... Can they level up a little bit more? How do I level them up? Oh, right. I have to train them into it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just in time delivery. There we go. I remember how to do this now. Fragile cargo. High value. Hazardous. Balanced. Sure, whatever. We're gonna do jobs. Hey, Miss Feifei, how you doing? Hey, I was super lurking in your stream last night while you were playing this. How are you liking the Missouri DLC? Guys, Miss Feifei also does American Truck Sim and other simulation games. Make sure y'all go and check her out. She is lovely and amazing and fantastic, and we appreciate the heck out of her. How you doing? Yeah, no, Curly, usually Tuesdays work for me. It's just like, the second, I think it's like the second Tuesday of the month or the first Tuesday of the month, I have council meetings as well. You need to get the trucker tan on the left arm for the full experience. Oh my god, no. Oh, none of these go to Missouri. Weird. Can we get close to Missouri? Okay, if I sort by distance, route, length, route, and boot. Now what I have to, hold on. Other way around. And then we click here. Oh, that actually almost takes us straight to Missouri. I mean, we actually drive through it, so let's do this. This barely pays any money, though. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. DLC is great. They just keep getting better and better, these DLCs. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Oh my god, I literally can't. Hold on. There we go. Just use some self-tanner on one side. I don't want that, though. You guys got a snowstorm common surfaces? Oh my god, what are the odds of a rollover? I feel like I haven't done that in a while, but knowing me, I probably just jinxed myself to- Hey, Swan's in here. Yeah, and guys, if you don't know, Miss Fifi has like a super fancy wheel that she uses for American Truck Sim. It's a, what is it? It's a Moza wheel? Do a prediction for a flip? Okay, listen. We don't, no, we don't flip here. We don't flip here. We do nothing of the sort, okay? Oh, I'm like too high of a gear. Whoopsies. Jen? Not a Thrustmaster? No, she's got a Moza wheel. Isn't there a clip of you flipping the truck? There might be multiple clips of that, yes. Is there crowd control for this game? Is there? That sounds toxic and awful and horrible. I don't actually, does it actually exist? You don't understand the gears? The gears are just like, if car goes loud, gear up. If car too quiet, gear down. And then profit. You know? Oh, we gotta take this exit here. Can I go in front of this truck first, though? I can. Can I go in front of this one? Yes. And then if you want to, like, brake, but you don't actually want to hit the brakes, you can actually gear down to engine brake, too. Fun fact, you can actually do that in your car as well, even if you drive an automatic. Did you guys know that you can set the car into manual mode or, like, shift into D3 and engine brake so you don't have to, like, roasty toasty your brakes and wear them down as much as you normally do? Yeah, is there crowd control for this game? What if I drive a CVT? What's a CVT? I don't know what a CVT is. My car only has 1 speed and 2 motor. 1 speed? What? How does that work? You have no idea how cars go? Magic. Same with planes. We don't know. We don't understand it. Continually variable transmission? Huh? What is that? What cars have that? I don't like that. How do you know what speed you're driving at then? If you don't hear your car go like if you don't hear it swapping gears, how do you know how fast you're going? Ooh. Rather use your brakes because it's cheaper to replace brakes than a clutch. You purchased the whole clutch, you better use the whole clutch though, right? The speedometer? What's that? The what, Jen? Uh-oh. We're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, don't crash into me.
You win again, Gravity.
Oh, did I just hit him? Did I hit something? I don't know. I hit something. If only there was a meter of speed. Most electrics don't have, multi-speed transmission. Oh, interesting. Huh. Dude, we are off-roading right now. So on these roads in American Truck Sim, you can only go so fast before you start taking damage due to I went too fast on a service road. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't know about that with the electric vehicles. Okay, this is actually a road and a half. Like, what? Where are we going? Like, am I going to pick up a delivery or am I gonna get murdered in the middle of the woods? There's no crowd control? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't think there was, but... God, that's a tight turn. Yeah, have a good night, Condiment Services. Thank you so much again. I would have more fun with this road during the day. At nighttime, I cannot see what I'm doing. Working los dos? How do I change my POV again, guys? Is it F1? Nope. F3? No. Is it 2? It's 2! Oh, I can't drive in third person. Did you guys know that, by the way? Hey, Winters. These turns with the long, heavy trailer is a nightmare. Oh, that sounds like you've done that before. This is actually a pretty fun road, though. I had no idea the pickup for this job was gonna be out here, and I'm gonna be so mad if by the time we reach there, like, the job time's out. You know what I mean? I might just, like, pick up another job just for the heck of it. You're on Macy's Community Minecraft server, and Ryan, one of the major agents of yesterday's chaos, just logged on. It's like we summoned him, hey? You say crowd control 3 times, you summon Ryan. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no! What time is it? Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's not gonna be daytime for a little bit. I do really want to, like... Whoa! I do really want to, designate, like, one day of the month to have, like, a community American Truck Sim day, like, and not even necessarily, like, stream it, just, like, do something off stream, because dude, I really want to get the achievements for this game. There's so many achievements. It's okay, the rock stopped us from literally careening down the cliff, Winters, yes. Yeah, this is on the map. Yeah, this is a part of the game. We know, guys, we know that I love the secret roads, though. We know that. God, do I ever love the secret roads. Oh, there is a secret road in front of us, though. I don't know where that goes. I'll have to check the map. Maybe the secret road will be a quicker way to leave. Hey, once in chat if you've ever driven on a service road before, like it's kind of off-roading, like not like mildly. I've taken the CRV on a bunch of service roads. It's fun. Okay, the job better be here or I am going to cry. Hey! Take the job. Hey, Goose, it's good to see you. How you doing? Goose, do you play American Truck Sim? Okay, I will reverse into this without going into third person. Watch me. Watch me. Watch these reversing skills. I'm gonna use what is called a mirror, which allegedly people use these when you guys drive. I never use it. I don't even know what this... You guys are talking about like a speedometer? I don't even know what that is. Too far, too far, too far. There we go. Better. Ah! Look at me go, chat! What is... You guys, who was here in chat when that guy was like, yeah, you you park a trailer pretty well for a woman. Okay, then. Actually, let's take a look at the map. Let's see if we take the secret road, if it's actually, like, quicker and better. Guys, check out Goose! Goose does a lot of World of Tanks. They're fast becoming a good friend of the stream. Taking the secret road might actually be faster. So let's do that. Let's do that. Boys. Did we have explored? We did not explore nearly enough of... What state is this? What has Omaha? Chat, what state? I don't live here. This is not my fault. This is not a part of my educational curriculum. Is this Arkansas? Was that Nebraska? Oh, it's Nebraska. Okay. Woo. Oh, of course, Grace, of course. Ultra, do you want a big shout out for Goose? Oh, sorry, Bink, I just... Wait, did you say that before or after I asked for one? Where am I going? Hold on, give me a second. I've just got a jackknife over here. Does the game let me? Did I not drive the right way? Can I go off-roading here? Hold on. Can I go to the right? Can I? Game says no. Okay. Guys, we're already doing so well. Hey! You've been enjoying the content here? The chill vibes are nice? Oh, Goose, thank you for dude, I appreciate the feedback. Oh my god, did you see my message on our Twitch whispers? I did not know that, like, I don't think I meant it to come off as sassy, Goose, but, like, I was laughing, so I'm like, oh, look, ha, we already have, like, a message history. Lol. And then it's me giving you heck for not playing DCS. And I was just like, oh my god, Ultra. 2021 Ultra. Just like sliding into Goose's DMs being like, why don't you play DCS with that username? Goose, I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm new myself and so far I'm seeing— Oh, Dr. Fish, thank you. You guys are so nice. I'm friending him.
You serious?
Oh, just to be clear, guys, just to be clear.
Cigarettes have in common. They're both harmless until you stick them in your mouth and light them on fire.
I don't like that fun fact, but at the same time, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, because I think that has some merit to it. Dude, I don't want to stick a hamster in my mouth, period. I think that's just not the call. The forbidden dumplings. Do you want a gremlin emote, Bink? What was I gonna say, guys? Just to be clear, just so that people in chat don't just think I'm a complete and utter idiot, I intentionally say Arkansas incorrectly. On purpose. Oh my god, guys, we got a hype train. Let's go. Wait, I have a— what did you put on my face? Oh no, Winters, that's so awful. Yeah, and so we kind of do it just because It's become a thing on this channel now. Okay, as a Canadian though, low-key, as a Canadian, I did not know for the longest time that it actually was Arkansas. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with that Vine. It's like, America, if this is Kansas, why is this not Arkansas? America, explain. And I genuinely didn't understand the joke, because I was like, I don't get it. She's just saying the names of the states. And admittedly, I think it was only like 7 years ago that I finally understood the joke because I knew how to properly say the state. You say it incorrectly on Poipus? Yeah. Kind of like I say East Alaska. Wait, how do you say East Alaska? How do you bungle that? Oh, it's bumpy. I thought it was pronounced Arkansas. I did until 7 years ago. Guys, we got a level 1 hype train. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, by the way. Wait, Arkansas isn't Arkansas? Coastal, I don't want to talk about that. Wait, is Sean Bean not Sean Bean? Fizerp, I don't even want to get into it with him. I'm not even interested tonight. I'm not. I am the least interested. Ooh, this is really pretty though. I like this. This is nice. East Alaska? What are you guys talking about? I like apples. I like turtles. It's CNBN? But what? What? Sean? It's Sean Bean. What are you saying? What am I saying? They would pronounce duvet as dove. Oh wait, does your wife actually like turtles, Goose? Does your wife watch like videos on the internet? So there's a content creator that I recently discovered. Off the top of my head, I can't remember the name of it. But it's a guy who runs like a turtle rescue somewhere in the States, and he like takes a lot of rescue cases and rehabilitates them. And if you like literally YouTube Rockalina, like it's a play on Thumbelina, the channel should come up. And it was like this like neglected turtle that lived on someone's carpet that ate cat food for like 70 years, and they've like managed to rehabilitate it. Ooh, posture check, thank you. Which country is east of Alaska, Ultra? The Republic of Canada. Oh, east. Oh, I get the joke now. I got it. You're poking fun at Canada. Oh, you saw that turtle? You guys, wait, how many people in chat have heard about this turtle? Whoa. I thought that this was like niche information. I thought I was like really pleased with myself being like, oh, no one in chat is going to know about this. Apparently, this is a well-known turtle. Are they picturing turtles or tortoises? Yes, Coastal, yes. You saw that turtle? Once in chat, if you heard about Rockalina. She's a something rock turtle. I can't remember the species. You're talking to a bunch of massive nerds. Ah, well, poo-poo on me for forgetting that. North American box turtle. Thank you, Jen. What is that? Being cruel to animals, #1 way to make me do. The thing is, though, Goose, like, this wasn't intentional neglect. It's like people took this box turtle from the wild and kept it, and clearly they, like, were able to keep it alive for, I think they had the turtle for, like, 50, 60 years or something. Dock to fish. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a word of advice, okay? I'm gonna give you some advice. And this is, just be very clear, this is in-game advice, because this does not translate to real-life stuff, okay? It's only illegal if you get caught in-game. Do you want me to stop at the red lights? I can stop at the red lights if you want. Fun fact though, in American Truck Sim, if you swerve into the oncoming lane, when you go through an intersection, the game doesn't count you as running the red light. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. But yeah, Goose, so like, I mean, they weren't intentionally like trying to be neglectful, but it was people who, you know, had this turtle and didn't really know how to take care of it properly, and it was just kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're gonna get to our destination, and we're gonna get to it fast. And if you drive on the shoulder, there's no speed limit. Wait, actually, though? Dude, we're cooking! Oh, nuts. Headlight usage offense? Oh my god, the game is mad at me because I don't have my headlights on right now. Are you kidding me? In ATS, you can actually tell which red lights you can run since there's usually a thing on top of the lights at the intersection. Oh. Really? But yeah, anyways, the rehabilitation of this turtle, tortoise, was really quite amazing. It's a turtle or a tortoise? Does this thing swim? That's like the big difference between a turtle and a tortoise, right? One of them swims, the other one sinks.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Washington and Oregon have headlight laws for trucks. But, like, do you have to have them on all the time? Like, what does that mean? I think we're driving through Seattle right now. Scientists have... Oh my god, Winters. Okay. If Science is still live, by the way, guys, Science was doing a collab with, oh god, we missed our exit. That's okay. Science was doing a collab with Paleontologizing, aka Danny, and they were actually having, like, a really, really good conversation about, the dire wolf conversation. Basically, there's not a lot of merit to it. It's actually, like, a very sensationalized headline. Big shout out to Science, by the way, if you want to do that. It's just, it's not... It's A, like, what do we define as a dire wolf? And B, like, if you actually look up the paper, it just doesn't check out for... Hi, Chrissy! Oh my god, we're doing alright, how are you? 3-legged, 120-pound alligator snapping turtle? Oh my god. Dude, that sounds frightening, though. Yeah, no, of course, Science. Yeah. I haven't seen that movie, Tanner, no. Oh, Grey for Cloak, you like it? You would pet the snapping turtle? That's brave. Dude, I wouldn't... I would maybe pet that with a stick from like 5 feet away. Wait, guys, is Science still live right now? You guys can bug him about the dire wolf if he is. And if he's not live, you can bug him in here. Goose, if you're not already following Science, you should change that. Science is like a really awesome, fantastic, set of scientists. It's got Balint, his wife, and his daughter. that do a lot of science outreach and science communications, and they do like a lot of really cool things. Like today is Microscopy Monday. Look at cool things under a microscope. I want this exit, I think. I want this exit. This is an exit, right? Yeah, they're really good people. How have you not seen Back to the Future? I just have never seen it. I've never been in a situation where that movie was being played and I was also present. There's a lot of movies that chat is very, very upset about me not having... Oh my god, this guy. Oh, I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit any... Clean. Clean, chat. Clean. I was expecting to at least boop the car. But it's such... I'm not saying it's not a good movie. I'm slowly going through the list of movies that I have not had the opportunity to see yet. One of them is Perfect Dodge. Turtle Fuzz, thank you. I watched, what's it called? Forrest Gump? Like, last year? Listen, Goose, listen. Why are we stopping? Whoa! Why? Bro! Dude, there was no avoiding that. There was no... What is he doing? Turtle named Speed? No, I don't know what that's from. That was not fair. There was no... Charlie. Goose. Maybe. Maybe. Coastal, you're such a... Coastal, that is the one movie that I've probably seen like 20 times over. What do you mean? Hi, Ian. How you doing? But we actually had a farm sim. We had a farm sim stream the other day. Or the other day, I mean, in November. We had a... What the heck? I haven't seen The Last Unicorn, actually. But, we had a farm sim stream where, I don't know, my driving wasn't perfect, but I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I like to have fun when I play these games. I think some level of realism is great, but I kind of like to push these games to the limit to see what I can get away with. And there's a helicopter up there, meaning there's an accident up ahead. Yes, correct. But no, and someone said, what did they say? Oh, I bet you drive like that IRL. Which is like my favorite comment ever, by the way. It's very clever, it's very original. I have not heard that ever before. And, right, Goose? And so I kind of leaned into it, and I said, oh no, I drive like this IRL too. As a non-American, is there anything in Missouri? Scorp, as a non-American, I do not know. I'm not American either. And they're like, well, you can't drive like that IRL. Like, your insurance would be so high. And I responded by saying, what's insurance? And I, for a solid 5 minutes, had a good chunk of chat convinced that I was an uninsured driver. And there were some very concerned people in chat. You remember that? Were you there for that? me! That wasn't even my fault. What? Can someone clip that? That's crazy. Yeah, if I say something super unhinged and you're like, there's no way that's real, I'm probably playing into a bit. Yeah, that's what I started saying, Husky. I was like, oh, I don't think we have that insurance thing in Canada. And then there were a bunch of very upset Canadians in chat going, no, you need driver's insurance in Canada. I was like, I don't think so. I think the only reason I stopped was because people were actually genuinely getting so upset in chat that I was like, okay, we gotta stop doing this because, like, someone's gonna report me to the government or something. Yes, but you have two stereotypes that get tossed around a lot, I bet. Yes, and I am not a fan of them. I'm a pretty okay driver, IRL. I do the driving good. My biggest, like, Achilles heel when I'm driving, though, is if Eurobeat starts getting shuffled into the playlist, then I gotta be careful when driving. Because things start happening, speed becomes a thing, and all of a sudden we're drifting. Deja vu? Wait, Beeps, don't you have, like, a initial D, like, alert on your stream? Thank you, Godfather, thank you. Yeah, Binks never trusted me ever since that day. Beeps? Okay, well... Oh, Chrissy, it's irritating. You love Initial D? Oh my god, Goose, have you watched all of it? Wait, Goose. Wait, Goose. Have we talked about my car yet? Ooh, any excuse that I get to talk about my car, I will talk about it. But if I've already told you about the car, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I have? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Or no, I haven't? Wait, yes to Initial D.
Oh no.
Monkey.
Oh no. No.
I have the same engine as the AE86. I don't have an AE86. I don't have an 86 that has the same engine, though. I have a vehicle that has a 4AGE engine in it. Yes. That's still cool, yeah. Did we buy... We actually, Godfather, I don't know when you were last in here. We did actually get another car, too. You want the new 86? Isn't that just a... Oh, no, Scion's not a thing anymore, hey? I was gonna say, isn't that just a Scion? Right. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I have, an 87 MR2, and it's minty because it was a California car for most of its life, where they don't have snow and rain and cold and awful and salted roads. I could cook a steak for the cooking stream? I could. I could cook a lot of things. Is that even... Prissy, do you like that? Do you think that's cooler? Okay, this rain is awesome. Oh, Mahaku, no way. The MR2 is a sweet bean, okay? Sweet bean. Uh-oh. Hold on, Goose. Give me a sec. Goose. Goose, can you hold on to that link for when I can stop the vehicle? I feel bad for using an MR2 in a demo derby. Oh my god, why would you do that? Hold on. Let me just... I do actually want to see this. You got third? God damn it, Underboob. Ooh. Okay, that actually looks really nice. Oh, that looks slick. I don't know why, but I was initially visualizing, like the sports Corolla. I'm not a fan of the Corolla at all. Yeah, that's a nice looking car. It's got like details, but not too much details, like good curves to it. It's nice. It looks good in white too. Isn't that like a major test with like if a car looks good in white, it'll look good in anything? You love the complete lack of cargo space in the MR2s? Scorp, what are you talking about? There's the trunk and then there's the frunk. What do you mean? That's like twice the cargo space. That's cargo space times 2. What do you mean? You can also put stuff on the roof. I would not put stuff on the roof of that vehicle. Yeah, MR2 is the mid-engine. Yeah. Got the trunk and the frunk. So yeah, so it's a summer car for us. We don't, oh my god. We don't drive it when it's happening.
It's been a while.
Oh dear god, he's back.
But the responsibility of all sentient beings is to make curses.
Is it? Optimus, you okay?
Let me out of here.
Do I have pop-up headlights too? Yeah, it's a facelifted first gen. So it's got the pop-up headlights. It's got leaking T-top roofs, which is awesome. That's actually the other. So we don't drive it in the rain because it's got like racing slicks on it. But also it's just not a good vehicle with it being mid-engine and snap oversteer to drive in the rain, but also it leaks. So we drive it when it's sunny and nice. Friend had an 05 model, an 05? Would an 05 be a Spider? Would that be 3rd gen? I don't think an 05 would be an SW20, right? Because the second gen was like in the 90s. I don't know if they went into like the mid 2000s. Want to see what I will probably get? Yes. I don't want to slow down from highway speeds though, Goose. So if you can wait until I crash again, or if you want to describe it, or if you want to share it in the holy guacamole, the oh my god, in the Discord. We've got a Cars and Planes and Stuff channel. I can also like pull from that too when I stop next. What does everyone think about electric cars? I think they're okay. I don't think they're necessarily the solution to like being more environmentally friendly though, because like once the car and the battery is done, what do you do with the battery in the car? It's a 3rd gen? Yeah, okay. Aren't they bringing back the Spider too? Aren't they bringing back the MR2? Like some other version of the Spider? You getting a GLI? Nice, dude, nice. What generation? We're talking about a Jetta, right? I'm kind of indifferent to electric cars right now. I think it's like you're gonna save more on gas, especially if you live in parts of the world where gas is very expensive, but it's making those cars and then what do you do with the cars when they're done is just another environmental problem. 2023? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like Jettas. I don't know what the 2023 GLIs look like, but the GLI is usually they've got a clean look to them. But yeah, we purchased in December. We got a, oh god, what did we get? A B9 S5, I think? Oh my goodness, what is going on in chat? Oh my goodness, Shanzi coming with a prime sub for 4 months. Shanzi, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Stop burning our planet means changing how we look at travel, not just making different cars. Oh. Yes. Guys, we should all just revert to the most efficient form of transportation over land. We're going back to trains, baby. Ooh, man, that's a very good question. So, they're both very good games, but it depends on what's important to you. So in American Truck Sim, so I live in North America, I'm Canadian, and what I really like about American Truck Sim is there's like familiar brands, familiar vehicles, the traffic laws are very similar, and I'm usually driving through an area where it's got kind of a familiar terrain, or these are even areas that maybe I've driven through or traveled through myself. And so for me, horses, yeah, let's go back. Dude, horses are so expensive. But yeah, so for me, it's the familiarity of American Truck Sim that I like the most. But Euro Truck Sim is, I mean, if you're from Europe, you would be more familiar with Euro Truck Sim. But Euro Truck Sim is also really cool because you get to drive through parts of the world where you might not necessarily have the opportunity to see these sites. Like you can drive through the Balkans, you can drive through Italy, you can drive through France and the Netherlands. And so, both are really, really good games. It just really depends on, like, what would you prefer? Would you prefer to drive and explore through lands that you're maybe not familiar with? And that all depends on where you are from in the world. Or do you like that familiarity and that ability to connect to the areas that you're driving through? Solution to emissions from travel is public transit and trains, but those two things don't make line go up, so it isn't happening. Yeah. You live in neither! Yeah, just think, the best thing for you, man, is they're both very much the same game. It's just, where do you want to drive through America or do you want to drive through Europe, right? I got Europe because I thought they drove on the left. No, they only drive on the left in a couple of countries. I think the United Kingdom is one of them. And then there's only one other I might be wrong. I think there's only one other country in Euro Truck Sim where they drive on the left as well. Just the UK? I thought there was one more. Am I crazy? Yo, Asia Truck Sim would be interesting. Jen, have you seen those videos of those crazy Asian bus drivers that just bomb it down some, like, hill that's careening over cliffs, and you can hear everybody in the bus screaming for the driver to stop, but the guy's just, like, living his best Initial D life, and it's just, like, drifting this bus over these, like, absolutely crazy hills? Yeah. Oh, Bailey, we're talking about Europe specifically. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know why I thought there was one more place in Europe, but, oops. Japan Truck Simulator, you would likely get a game over for going 1 mile over the speed limit. Oh, do they not deal with, do they not like speeding in Japan? So there's kind of like and I feel like this depends on like the state and the city maybe too, but there's almost an unspoken rule, at least in Canada, where it's like you're allowed to go 10 over the speed limit. And it's not allowed. It's not allowed, but like the cops won't ticket you and pull you over for going 10 over. Usually. Swan, I'm so sorry. Do you wanna... You can rejoin if you want. 30 in Toronto? Jesus. In Charlotte, you can be going 20 over and then get passed by a cop anyways. Dunk was telling me that, when Dunk has gone to... Where did he go? He went to, like, Kentucky? Apparently the truck drivers there are absolutely batshit crazy with how fast they drive. Like, you'll already be speeding, and a truck driver with a full load will just, like, blast past you. Cyprus driving left-hand side? Oh, is that in Europe, Lovan? 10 to 15 here in New Brunswick. Guys, can you remind me to pull over at the next gas station and pit stop? I should have done it there where Swan is, and I didn't. Guys, this is really pretty. Look at this. Woo. So nice. Fun fact, years ago my brother was driving 90 on the interstate and he was getting passed by people. 90 miles per hour, right? That's what you mean? That's not helpful right now. Some European countries base their speeding fines on your income. I think, you know what? I actually really like that. I really like that. Doc, you're not helping. Oh my god, Doc. Cyprus? Cyrus is in Europe. Okay. What? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh my god, hold on. I had something. Yeah, so at least here in North America, this is a hot take, okay? This is a hot take. I feel like when you don't scale speeding tickets up with income, when you're a very, very wealthy person, I feel like a speeding ticket is not a deterrent for you to not speed. It's basically like a monthly or yearly subscription to speed. Does that make sense? Like what I'm saying? Like it's literally like, I'm fine with paying this. It's whatever it means. Granted, if they don't, like, you know, you're speeding excessively, they don't impound your car and you lose your license, right? But you have a quote for me? Let's hear it. Do I look frazzled? I didn't think I did, but yeah, I'm okay.
Hey Ultra, don't forget to pull over at the next gas station.
Godfather! Wait, is this gas station here? Is there gas here? Hold on. I don't think there's gas here. I mean, my hair is up in a ponytail thing. That's the only difference. I think I look the same. How do I look frantic, though? How does one look frantic? Pit for gas. Pit maneuver? Oh, pull over here. Pull over here. I look very intense. I'm focusing on driving, so that might be it. Worried? No, I'm good. We're cool. We Gucci. I'm driving into Ontario, apparently. Y'all have Ontario in the States? Oh my god, this is actually a Chevron. I love that so much. Is this expensive? Does someone want to do the conversion? Why do you guys do gas in tenths? What does that even mean? 3.73 and 9/10. What is that in Canadian dollar dues per liters? Can I drive over this? Please let me drive over this. Please let me drive over this. There's an Ontario, California? Really? It just seems complicated for the sake of complicated, peeps. Like, in my opinion. Here you go. It's from Final Fantasy Tactics. If the penalty for a crime is a fine, that law only exists for the lower classes. True, Goose. True. No, seriously. Absolutely. A gallant? No, you have to go to a website to, like, do the conversion, because you have to convert gallants to liters, and then you have to convert American dollary dues to Canadian beavers.
This way.
140 Canadian per liter? Oh, that's cheap. Ladybug! Coming with a raid! Oh my goodness! Party of 44, welcome raiders. How the heck are you guys doing? It's good to see you. The bug raid is incoming. We love ladybugs. We love beetles. Ladybug, how was your stream? Please tell us all about it. Raiders, if you do not know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. And we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And tonight we are doing the American Truck Sim Missouri DLC. We're kind of making our... I thought it'd be fun to drive from the opposite side of America to Missouri just for funsies. But I'm realizing now this is a lot. Ladybug, how was your stream? How was Farm Sim? Oh, do you like my braid? Thank you. Yeah, I put it in a braid because my hair was like a little bit of a mess earlier, and I usually like take it out partway through stream when it's a little bit more tamed and controlled. How was your stream, Ladybug? How am I liking the new DLC? I'll tell you when I get there. $1.43 Canadian. That's what I would expect from Oregon. Yeah. I am Canadian too, yeah. I am from the Republic of Canada. Ladybug, if you have some time, I would love to hear a little bit more about your stream. Guys, check out Ladybug. Ladybug does a bunch of simulation games too. She primarily does Farm Sim, which I know that you guys love and adore. Ladybug is amazing, and we know her through streamers like Sparks and Sparks' friends and family. So many Canadians in here, I know, we're taking over. Nelf coming with a tier 1 sub. No, thank you. Snooze ads? Oh, it's fine. We're here. Ladybug, are you stuck in an ad right now? Just let me know. Do-do-do. But yeah, for those of you that are not stuck in ads, if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. Ooh, that's really pretty. Ooh, I love the rolling hills. It's so nice. You're not Canadian, but Canada is my spirit animal because I'm very polite. You know, I've had people... It hasn't happened for a while, but they're like, "You're Canadian?" Yeah? You don't seem Canadian. What do you mean? You're not nice enough. Oh, okay. Great. Nelf, how you doing? It's good to see you. Ladybug, are you back from the ads? The Silverrun map sort of breathed new life into the game for me, and the yap is always quality. You know how it is. Ladybug, we love that. We love that for you so much. I'm not... Beeps, I'm not... I didn't say I was mean. Listen. Listen. Yeah, it's been a while. I think maybe that's when I was raiding in World of Warcraft. I think that might have been the issue, because a different Ultrasaurus surfaces when I play games like that, which is why we don't play games like that anymore. Mods me another shout out for Ladybug. I'd appreciate it. Guys, go and check them out. Ladybug, do you do American Truck Sim and your Truck Sim too? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, Ladybug pretty much talking is hard. Exclusively does a lot of Farm Sim, but she dibble dabbles in other sim games too. She's great, people. She's actually got like a really nice soothing voice too, guys. Like seriously, if you like chill, cozy places to hang out, you like supporting female content creators that play sim games, go and check out Ladybug. Yeah, one's in chat if you're Canadian. Out yourselves. Who's here? Who the Canadians? I guess I do know one good one, but only one. Goose, I feel so bad. I don't think I meant for that. It reads kind of snarky. it reads kind of snarky, but there's no way. I think I meant for it to come off more as like a joke and funny, but without like my voice and me saying it out loud, it comes off as snarky, and I am so sorry. Goose_CA_ is Canadian. I don't believe it. And gotta get the G923. That's a Logitech wheel, right? Actually, Ladybug, can you shoot me a DM on Discord about wheels, if you don't mind? It's all good. I'm messing. No, dude. Like, no, not like you say that, but like me rereading it, I laughed so hard last night because I was like, Ultra, what the hell were you doing? Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, and if you guys have any questions for me, like, feel free to ask, boys. Goose, it's good to see you. And Ladybug, again, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. You guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch, and you guys decided to come here, and it means the world to me. Thank you so, so much. Do you have any fun plans that you'd like to share with chat about what you might be up to in stream this week? Ladybug has called me Canadian Light, being in the what word is that? What? What? Do you have a special camera? It's not a camera. It's a Tobii eye tracker. It uses infrared light to not only track my head movement. I've got eye movement turned off, but it also tracks my eye movement. Chris, I don't know if I feel like I actually didn't know that you were Canadian. Why is my favorite truck not the Freightliner? I've never actually owned a Freightliner in American Truck Sim yet. Yeah, no, Grand Admiral. So I started off, so I do a lot of flight sims too. And I find the eye tracking is really, really, really good for flight sims because if I look down at the instruments, the camera slowly pans down to what I'm looking at, which is actually super useful. Like if I don't want to be like jerking my head around everywhere. But I actually started off with a track IR, and Tobii reached out to me and they're like, hey, we'd love to support you and we'd love to have you on board. So I am partnered with Tobii eye trackers, by the way, guys. And if you guys are interested in getting a Tobii eye tracker, you guys can use my code to help support me and get a... I'm talking way too fast. You can use that code to support me and get a 5% discount as well. Oh, I see what you mean about frantic. No, I see that now. I think the fast driving makes me just fast in general. But no, I actually do prefer using the Tobii eye tracker over the track IR, and Dunk actually even replaced his track IR with a Tobii eye tracker as well, so we both have one. Gotta put more thought into the Roman-themed playthrough, but otherwise just keeping it cozy and balanced due to IRL stuff. How about me? We're gonna stream as much as we can this week, Ladybug, because I am traveling to visit family starting Saturday, and I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break for a week, or 6 days or something. So... yeah, Ladybug. No, Tobii is awesome. It's really, really great. Your Sasquatch family shows up at Harrison Hot Springs. Your Sasquatch family? What is Sasquatch family? It's all those 5-hour energies you're drinking? Oh my god, dude. I don't like drinking energy drinks. I actually really don't. If I have to, I will drink Red Bull, but I just... It's just so sugary, man. But yeah, so what are we doing? Blah, 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 blah. We don't really have a lot of solid plans this week for stream. But, Ladybug, we did actually, over the weekend, we did a charity stream where we raised money for the American Heart Association, and we raised $3,500 US dues, which is amazing and fantastic. And so, you know, I'm really proud of the community for doing that. You can't do oh, I love carbonation. Give me a carbonated drink. I can't do like the super sweet sugary stuff though. Your roommate tea is so filled with caffeine. Did you see that, Ladybug? Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you. Monster gives you the energy to run to the toilet. Bro, it's the caffeine. It's the caffeine poops. we going fast enough? Do you think 90 miles per hour is fast enough? It's okay, guys. Only 1,400 more miles to go. Chris, that's actually really good for you, though. That's super healthy. Hi, Sato. We're doing all right. How are you? Orbital, that joke has been made tonight. Goose, is that a, oh my god, what's the show? Top Gear quote? No, Ladybug, please go and take care of yourself. Go eat, go rest and recuperate. I'm sure you also had a very long stream too. It is so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here. You were so sweet. Guys, seriously, go check out Ladybug. Go follow her. You're not following her, you're missing her. You're, like, seriously missing out. Ladybug, you have a good one. Catch you later. Oh my god, Ladybug, of course! Of course! It's always a treat to have you in here. Thank you for visiting. Yeah, sorry, Jeremy Clarkson. Aren't they reviving Top Gear? I heard something about that. Hey, J-Money! You're creeping? Thank you. I just realized that I was like, doesn't lurking sound better? But when you actually when you think about it, saying you're creeping versus saying you're lurking, they one is not necessarily better than the other. Ooh, oh, XC, the first thing I did in the game is I took out a loan and I bought my own truck. Heck no, I wasn't dealing with that. You keep hearing rumors, but you don't think it's gonna happen? Torgasm. Oh, you're playing Schedule 1. Nice. How are you liking it? I'm over here just lurking in the corner. We give Goose some food sometimes. Toss him, like, some bread. Sacco, oh my god. Bread. Have I ever told you guys that Twitch has auto-modded me for saying bread before? I can't even remember. It was not even anything even remotely naughty. I was just saying bread. And Twitch auto-modded me and the mods had to approve my message that had bread. I thought bread was bad for geese. Oh no, it is bad, Chris. It is bad. I'm joking. Yeah, no, bread is you should not be feeding the ducks and the geese at the pond bread. It's not great. Was it? I think I was there. Curly or Blongo's stream? Wait, whose stream? What the what? Ooh, yeah, they love frozen peas. Oh, good one, Sato. Good one. Yeah, they love lettuce. They love... I've never fed ducks grapes, but lettuce and peas are really good. Give them good poops. Oh, Sato, you're talking about the stream. I don't remember whose stream it was, actually. Oh my god, Chris, I always feel so bad. So, like... Chris. Like, me, myself, I run a stream that's, like, rated PG-13, right? So, like, mild swearing is okay, but we try to stay away from the F-bombs. And so, in other chats, I'm actually, like, very good about not dropping, like, the big swears. But I always forget in Sparks' channel that my mild swearing is not allowed there and is not okay. And every single time I accidentally swear and it says, the mods are reviewing your message, I'm like, I already know what I did, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Misery. Yeah, I get spritzed with water for that. Oh, maybe is that out? What's cruise control? See? See. Want a funny story? I would love a funny story. I can't remember. Do I either say crap or I think I say sugar honey iced tea. Uh-oh, that's my exit. Saved it. Americans think weird words count as swearing. Oh, Kiri, no, Sparks is Canadian. He's also weird. I'm not, you know, discrediting you and saying that he is weird, but, he is Canadian. And before Sparks was already lurking, and he's just like, excuse me? Oh, Exie, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Get yourself some good rest. Have you heard about the scientists resurrecting direwolves? Oh my god, Gilby. They have not resurrected direwolves at all. The science, it's a very sensationalized headline. Swearing is allowed in Sparks, it's just we have to block it for TTS. Wait, what? Wait, what? Block it for TTS? Is our messages being read as TTS somewhere then? I'm confused. If you put an asterisk in the middle and it's not directed towards anyone rudely, swear all you want. Can someone screenshot that for me? Does it read chat out? I'm so confused. Is this sham? Salamander, can you give us the TLDR? I was there in Science's stream and Danny's stream earlier today while they were talking about it. But admittedly, I was very distracted and multitasking when I was in the stream when they were talking about it, and I caught like little bits and pieces, but I don't trust myself to chime in on the subject matter because I didn't absorb as much information as I would have liked to have absorbed. I'm sure you were there, maybe? Or at least if you have more information than me, I would love for you to share it with us. Gotcha, gotcha, Chris, gotcha. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. No, Husky! It's gonna be on the Times Magazine on the front page. It's really interesting that they've put, like, such a sensationalized, piece on the front. TikTok hates swearing. His Twitch TTS also goes through to his TikTok. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Makes sense, Chris. Makes sense. You were on the official Wargaming Twitch channel, so it is PG-13, because that's the game's rating. Well, I made a mistake in the... I made a mistake in the game and dropped the biggest F-bomb that Wargaming Twitch has ever heard, ever. And Wargaming staff laughed and said, well, that's our one for the stream. This was like 15 minutes into a 4-hour stream. Yeah, Goose, we typically do, like, at least for chatters and for me at least, it's like if someone drops an F-bomb, it's not the end of the world. We kind of go by, like, PG-13 movie standards, so it's like 1 F-bomb per hour. That's how we try to do things, but yeah, if someone's swearing excessively, like, I just go, I let them know, like, hey, it's not the time and place, you know, in this chat, but... Where are we? Where's Evanston? Are we in Wyoming? Yo. This is so pretty. Oh my god, Azako, the names for the drugs in Schedule 1 are so unhinged. Chris, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely evening, and I will enjoy the DLC. Absolutely, you have a good one. I think the worst one that I saw was... What was it called? Mega Smegma. I did not like that one. Mega Smegma was an auto-generated name for crystal meth in that game. No, it's not PG-13, no. Oh, really, Reparee? Okay, I didn't know that. Also, Dr. Fish, I'm kind of just curious, if you don't mind me asking, like, what's the origin behind your Twitch name? You don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just kind of curious. Like, I love fish, and so, like, your name interests me. The best part about those names is that they're randomized. It's, you know what, Torchasm, what's really interesting, though, is, like, other content creators that have separate saves have had very similar or identical names for their specimens show up. Aaron, is that the name of one? That same stream, I got 60 people banned from the stream. How did you get 60 people banned? What? That's impressive. You are very into fish. We like fish here. At one point, I was working on a PhD related to, ooh, fish evolution and genetics. Do you mind specifying a little bit more, like what type of fish evolution? Like how far back are we looking? And genetics, and then I realized I didn't want to mix hobbies and work, so I pivoted to biomedicine instead. Nice, super cool. Yeah, Doc, did you find our stream through science? I just don't want to repeat myself and be like giving you information that you already know. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, this is gonna hit someone. Yeah, that's fine. This looks like Utah now? Maybe? Is this still Wyoming? It's very pretty. Can you guys believe, isn't this game like over 10 years old? You're working on, is that an I or an L? Iora Karen? Evolution in the Amazon basin. I was specifically interested. Ooh, plecos! I love plecos. They're so cute. The costumists. I was actually referred here by Mandy. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so a little bit of information about myself, Dr. Fish. I was actually on the front page of Twitch with Science, another science outreach streamer and communicator and Twitch ambassador. We were on the front page of Twitch talking about ocean conservation, sustainability, and aquaculture. Laura Carrot, no, it's all good, it's all good. I love plecos. I used to have aquariums. Yeah, so just so you know a little bit more about me, I just have a Bachelor of Science in biology, where a lot of my studies focused on bioethics, so like the animal ethics and welfare of the intensification of agriculture, as well as I did focus a lot of my courses on ocean conservation, sustainability, and aquaculture as well. So I love fish. Dude, I love salmon so much too. Okay, Salamander says, TLDR, the gray wolf has like 2 billion base pairs in its genetic code. Colossal edited 15 genes in a gray wolf embryos to match the gene expression seen in the alleged full dire wolf DNA sequence they recovered. No dire wolf DNA was even used, which is a good thing. The likelihood that it went well for those puppies wouldn't have been great, is the impression I got. Okay. So 2 billion base pairs, and they edited 15. Yeah, no kidding. And gray wolves aren't even the dire wolf's closest relatives. Interesting. A little info about Ultra. She's a nerd and cool AF. No you, Sato. Guys, thanks for the follows, by the way. You were gonna start a PhD in, virology. Super fun. This fall, but then the new UA, okay. Yeah. Just a fun fact, by the way, guys. I'll say it again maybe when we're out of ads, but just a reminder that we don't talk about politics in chat, and Doc was being very factual, but just when we bring up politics, it kind of segues into more talk of politics, and we don't like doing that here in the stream. Yeah, they did a woolly mouse too. No, Spirit Chronic, it's so bad. Like, out of, what is it against Salamander? Like, out of how many different replicates they did, they only had one woolly mouse actually produced. So it was like 1 out of 30, which is, that's not good science, by the way. That's, your confidence interval is non-existent. Yeah, no, Salamander, they catered the whole article too to the Game of Thrones stuff too, didn't they? Yeah, no, that's absolutely shooting in the dark and getting lucky. Yeah. No, that's not good science. That's, we did this one time, maybe. But yeah, Dr. Fish, if you are back in chat. Yeah, that's why people care. We were actually, was it last night? Last night we actually had a really fun conversation about viruses and whatnot. Someone in chat asked what the terminology is for when viruses jump from animals to humans, and I could not remember the word, but we discussed virulence and the evolution of viruses and why viruses that are spread by vectors are so much worse than viruses that are spread human to human. No, yeah, it's not great science at all. It's, you know what, Salamander, it's all just to sell the magazine though, right? At least, sorry, I'm specifically referring to the Times magazine. Zoonotic, yes, thank you. Oop. You did it, Salamander, you finally did it. Game of Thrones fandom caused harm to husky breeding? Oh, really? I mean, you could say the same. So, in a lot of media, movies, and TV shows, it's actually been, like, very detrimental to a lot of animals. And so, like, when... It can be detrimental and it can be good. When Finding Nemo came out, the amount of people that were, like, purchasing clownfish, it was just not great. With the 101 Dalmatians, the number of people adopting Dalmatians that had absolutely no business raising and training a Dalmatian, because they are a little bit of a more temperamental dog, right? That was bad. Viruses are whack. That is the professional scientific term, by the way. Fun to work with them? Yeah, no, for sure, Doc, for sure. Yeah, I personally, like, I am not... Like, outside of streaming, I have nothing against talking about politics, but we just try to avoid it because people don't really do a good job of maintaining respect and good conversations when that's brought up. Also, it's just not cozy chill vibes. It's not cozy chill vibes. Can I drop a clip for you to laugh? Yes, you can. If mods want to give Goose a permit, that'd be fine. Okay, let me stop here. Oh, it's okay, Goose. I can... Goose, you jumped the gun, buddy. While we are already stopped, I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee. So I will be right back really, really quickly, okay? And then we'll talk more about how media influences animal welfare. Ooh. 60 people were timed out? But, like, why does that time them out? Like, why is that a bad thing to type? What is that's just like a blacklisted thing, or? Okay, we're back. What? Okay, we're back. Oh, it's just banned from the channel because people kept posting it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Cool. I mean, not cool, but thanks for sharing that. Oh, I'm in 18th gear. I'm like, why am I not moving? But yeah, so other examples, maybe a more positive example, when it came to a movie and its portrayal of an animal is, ooh, I don't actually know the name of it. Yeah, 18th gear. It's... Hi, Red. Hi, Lovely. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's a movie about birds. Does anyone know the title of it? I know that's like, wow, that's very specific. It's like the Bluebirds. But anyways, it raised awareness of the conservation status of those birds. And I can't remember if they actually all ended up dying out or not. Like, I think that species actually went extinct, but if it wasn't for that movie, people wouldn't have known about it. Goodness gracious, 4B coming in with the raid, Party 14. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Rio, yeah, it's Rio. Thank you. Yeah, that species did go extinct, right? Raiders, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are playing American Truck Sim. 4B, what were you doing, guys? 4B is a good friend of the stream. 4B does a lot of farm sim content on YouTube and plays a lot of super fun-fetty things on stream on Twitch. And they have really good banana bread recipes that they're willing to dish out. 4B, how was your stream? It's good to see you. Oh, it's extinct in the wild. Okay. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, but that's an example of, like, good animal exposure, right? You're playing Hell Let Loose. Nice. How'd your games go? Did you finally try it? No, dude, we just got the sour cream, like, yesterday, so I'm gonna be making it. You know what? Maybe I'll try to make it tomorrow, because I'm taking the day off tomorrow. It's the Spix's Macaw. Doc, thank you. Uh-oh, I'm going too fast. It's fine. What have you, 4B, what have you been doing in Farm Sim, by the way? And, Raiders, for those of you who just came in, we're talking about good and bad examples of animal welfare where representation of an animal in media has either increased or decreased welfare or conservation status for that animal. Oh, I do, 4B, I know, big time. Another example is do you guys know what a loris is? The slow loris? Oh my god, thunder. Ooh, that sounds so spooky. Hi, Miss Rachie. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. So the slow loris is a animal that you see in a lot of videos where it looks really cute and people give it like rice to eat and they comb it and brush it. Yeah, it's a venomous primate, but it's often like shown as like a cute little animal. And it's really sad because they're usually caught from the wild and they've removed their fangs. They remove those teeth so that they can't harm people. And so that's another example of like bad exposure where you just see this cute animal, but you don't know the backstory behind it or anything. Oh, that's awesome, Doc. That's such a good comeback story. Mods, if we get another shout out for 4B, I would appreciate that. 4B, thank you so much again for coming with the raid, dude. You're amazing and fantastic, and I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you're doing well. And another bad example. Sorry, I keep coming up with bad examples. I'm sorry. I mostly know the bad examples. Do you guys know about, like, miniature teacup pigs? Okay, I literally can't even see what's going on right now. 4B, you play American Truck Sim, don't you? Already said Free Willy. You know what's really interesting, Husky, is that like I don't think Free Willy had as much of an impact on how people viewed cetaceans in aquaria as much as you would think it would, though. I can't. It puts me to sleep. Oh my god, 4B, I was literally talking about that at the beginning of stream. I said, hey, we'll do American Truck Sim, but we'll see how long we can go for because this game puts me to sleep too. But like, I love this game. I love it. I fall asleep in car rides. IRL or virtually, I fall asleep in them. Don't merge, don't merge, don't merge. Oh my god. Oh, it's similar to your job. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, so miniature teacup pigs, they're mostly miniature because they're, like, as babies, removed from the inside of the mother while the mother is still pregnant with them before they're fully developed, and it helps kind of to stunt their growth. But the majority of these pigs are just sold as teacup pigs, but they're just flat out miniature potbelly pigs. These pigs grow to be the size of a large dog, and they require a lot of training. They are very intelligent, and they need a lot of enrichment, and a lot of people just end up, like, abandoning them because they're like, I actually can't deal with this. If you're driving, you're good. If you're riding, you're out. So you wake up when the VTEC kicks in? That doesn't really wake you up in the Honda, though, Shumway. 4B, what are your plans for streaming this week, by the way? What are you up to? Want to tell us a little bit more about your content and what you're doing? I would love to hear about it. Thank you for being such a good friend of the stream, and thank you again for the raid, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thunderstorm? I would say, like, oh my god, please break. It hasn't been until the most recent 6 to 8 years that the movement to get rid of cetaceans in aquaria has finally, like, become a solid movement. Because I think even when the turbo in an S2000 off gases, though, does that shoot flames or no? Yeah, when for Husky, for me personally, I noticed a lot of those shows popped up after he died, hey? Like, what's the other one? I hated the show so much. It's like Austin something, the Snake Master. It was just such a BS show. Are you, Daz? Are you gonna be playing Schedule 1? I'm gonna try and get back into it. I haven't had the gumption to stream lately. Oh, that's okay, 4B. I mean, to be honest though, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it, right? Try to get back into it Wednesday because we're doing your taxes tomorrow. Oh god, taxes. I still gotta do my taxes. Doc, do you have an S2000? I think it stopped raining. Yeah, friendly reminder, chat. Do your taxes. Drink your water. Take your vitamins. There's that Yoink guy on YouTube. I don't know who that is, but it sounds bad. Gotcha, Doc. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really interesting too, like the number of people just even 10 years ago that were fighting to keep whales and cetaceans, or sorry, whales are cetaceans in aquaria. And throughout North America, in places where the acquisition of new cetaceans was being banned by, like, the states, you know, some of these aquariums were basically saying, oh no, well, and they were so full of shit. I'm so sorry, for lack of a better word. They were like, well, that means that if we rescue a dolphin or a whale off of the coast, that means we have to euthanize it because we can't keep it in here. And I'm like, okay, firstly, no, that's not the case. You would treat it, and if you could treat it and, like, rehabilitate it, you would release it, because that's what you've normally been doing. Secondly, yeah, no, Blackfish made a big impact. It really did. Secondly, this might be a hot take. This might be an opinion that you guys don't agree with, and that's okay. I'm so sorry, but if a dolphin or a whale is too sick to be released back into the wild, and the only other option is to euthanize it or to put it into an aquarium, please euthanize it. Putting it into a bathtub-sized home for the remainder of its life is not a life. I personally think it's much better off being euthanized than being housed in conditions like that. But that's my opinion. That is a rather strong opinion of mine. Hey, True Right, how you doing? Well, with taxes, you're not... The taxes have to do with, like, basically when you work a job, right? Your job tries to accurately remove taxes from your paycheck so that in a perfect world, if they do it correctly, by the time you do your taxes, you shouldn't owe or get any money back. If you owe money, that means that your job didn't tax you enough. And if you get money back, it means your job taxed you too much. And so end of the day, it's the way the money was gonna end up in the first place. It just has to do with like how good your job is at like managing how much you end up owing. That's my opinion. Giving them peace is better than forcing them to stay alive for your sake. No, and it's just... people argue that, you know, it's good education value. I don't think it's good education value. I don't know. When I went to an aquarium as a kid, I couldn't give you even one thing that I took away as a kid other than, wow, I saw some cool whales. You know what I mean? Like, that didn't help with its conservation. You know, I was just as happy seeing whales in a documentary than at the aquarium, personally. Also, guys, we did have Red come in here. Red is fantastic and amazing and is a female content creator who does a lot of art in Stardew Valley and cozy games on the stream. Make sure you check them out. Hi, Sharky! Speaking of sharks and ocean creatures. My boss is terrible at managing tax income. That said, that is me. Sharky, do you know? Okay, so Sharky, like, I just started doing, like, full-time content creation, November, but, like, you know, over the past 2 years, the consequences of not planning for streaming becoming a primary job has been, like, very blatant. And it's really bad. Hi, Fox, how you doing? I've kind of adopted the thinking and the logic that I will deal with it when tax season comes along. That's an April Ultrasaurus problem, which it is right now, but... Sharky, how you doing? It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Guys, also check out Sharky. Sharky is a partnered content creator who primarily does a lot of horror games, and kind of indie horror games, but it's actually... He does a really, really good job of... Horror games scare the bejeebers out of me, and I typically don't watch them, but Sharky makes them really cozy and chill. Like, it's like the greatest thing in the world. Like, he's probably one of 2 or 3 streamers that I can actually watch horror games in, because they just like, they're like a safety blanket when you're watching, right? Like, Sharky can get spooked, but I'm safe. I'm safe in my corner. Yeah, Sharky, we're doing all right. What is my time zone for streams these days? Are you familiar with, like, if I tell you the times in Eastern, would that make sense to you? I can also tell you in hours from now. Guys, seriously, go and check out Sharky. I met Sharky, gosh, it's been a few years now, hasn't it been? Randomly on Twitch, and I've actually, I will not play them myself, but I've discovered some really cool indie games, through his stream. He is, like, good people. He is very entertaining, and he likes dinosaurs too. Likes dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. I don't think I've changed stuff up. So I normally start Sharky. Oh my god, Sato. I don't even know what that is. I usually try my best to start 2 hours from now. Before? How do I talk? How do you say? I start 2 hours ago. Yeah, we had our daylight savings, oh goodness gracious, a few weeks ago too. Wait, how does it work with Australia and with Canada with daylight savings? Like, did you guys go, oh my god, did you guys go 1 hour ahead? Or do you go 1 hour back? Oh my goodness! Smart guy, coming with the prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out.
Very glad I found this stream.
Oh, did we go in
community.
opposite directions? We
Very
went back,
chill
you went
way to wind
forwards?
down for the night.
Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Whoops. I never actually stopped to think about that. I always assumed everybody went 1 hour forward, but that doesn't actually make a lot of sense. So I just learned something tonight. Thank you, Sharky. I usually talk by waiting for my turn to talk when others are talking. Same. I think I should be okay, Dunk. Thank you. Saskatchewan doesn't do daylight savings either. There's a couple of states that don't do it as well, right? Sharky, what have you been up to? You've been streaming. Dude, you do such a good job with your the sponsored content that you do for your peripherals, for like the keyboards and everything that you have. Genuinely, I actually love. Chat, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge. What are you doing? I'm getting a viewpoint. I don't have this one, and I didn't want to turn all the way around. You've been so stressed. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude. I'm going to do a lot more work next month. Yeah, I just wanted to say, dude, like, your ads, I love watching them. Like, you do a really good job of showcasing products. Like, seriously, I have so much fun watching them. Stop here. Oops. Oh, we're in Nebraska right now. Took some inspo from YouTubers. You've done, I mean, I think that's the way we all do things though, Sharky, right? Like, even as Twitch streamers, like, I don't copy someone directly, but I don't think there's anything wrong with taking inspiration from other content creators. You know, looking at like different pieces of what they do and going, wow, I actually, like, as a viewer, I really liked that, and I would like people to feel like that in my stream, or I want to do something fun, or do this or do that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm an hour or two from your house. You're near Nebraska? Are you in Nebraska? Like your dance party, someone did one, and I was like, I could make it better and different. And better. I think the only thing that actually really irritates me, and it's really, end of the day, it's not a big deal, it's just more of like a courtesy thing, is when someone who's within my circle, within my community, this hasn't happened very often, by the way, mind you, so this is not at all a do not enter. Okay, well, we're gonna enter. This is a non-issue, but when I see that someone has directly copied an element of my stream into their stream, like directly copied, I'm fine with that. But just ask, just say, hey, Ultra, I actually really, really liked what you did. Like, here, like, are you okay if I do that for my stream? And like 100% of the time, I'll say yes. Absolutely yes. I'm not gonna say no. It's just, I don't know, it just miffs me a little bit when you see, and it's not even like they took the essence of what they did, it's like they directly are copying an element from the stream, like no mistaking it whatsoever, and you're like, you could have asked. I'm not going to ask permission. I've already ordered the glasses. Get wrecked. Don't you need glasses? Can't you not see without them? Am I crazy? Hold on, am I misremembering wait, you need glasses, don't you? That happens to Taryn as well. It is what it is. End of the day, I'm not gonna fuss about it. It's like, it's not super essential or important, but it's just a nice thing, right? Hi 13, how you doing? Yo 13, there was some guy in here earlier talking about how you guys were best friends and you guys play SnowRunner together. It's pretty sussy though, pretty sussy. Busy but good? Nice, dude, nice. Doing a full dinosaur alert, overhaul, be right back. Beeps, I swear to God. What's there to copy? I don't want to go into specifics because I don't think any of them are here tonight. I don't want to make people uncomfortable in calling them out though. But elements have been directly copied. Someone else also has an Ultrasaurus sign behind them. Who? Me? The dinosaur bot? Yeah, Legend. I would say it's it's considerate. For sure. Guys, our friend 13's in chat. Maybe shout out for 13, that'd be really nice. Also, Sharky, I don't know if you still wanted to do... Was it a YouTube video or a podcast or just gaming? You wanted to do dinosaur stuff at some point? Dude, it was so long ago, I don't even remember what it was, but I'm just putting that out there into the universe. If you still want to do dinosaur stuff together, I am very, very down. I just don't remember what it was, but I'm here for it. You're gonna copy the fits? I'll give you the, I'll link you to what I'm wearing. It's like an Aritzia tank top. You're in need of a good laugh? Forby, the only thing that I can call you out on is, guys, Forby, we met them in person at the Wisconsin event for Farm Sim, the Farm Sim preview event. And they literally told me to go muck myself, but they used the F word. You forgot? Sharky, that's okay. Actually, Sharky is do dinosaur stuff code? No, it's literally do dinosaur stuff. It's not even code for anything. The Isle of Rima, they're gonna be releasing probably, dude, it takes like 5 years for them to release anything, but some point soon they're gonna be releasing the T-Rex on their servers. So if you wanted to like Uwu dinosaur together and play the Isle and muck around as T-Rexes, I would be super down for that. I'll probably be streaming it, I think. Maybe. We'll see. There was a Farm Sim event? Yeah, Legend. It was only for Legend. It was only for content creators. Yeah, if you're down, I'll hit you up once I if they ever do release it, because it's the Isle and they just don't release content ever. Oh yeah, muck myself with a cactus, right? Sorry, it wasn't just muck myself. I need to play in an inflatable T-Rex suit. Okay, Tentacle, I tried. I can't do it because I'm a very short person. And so when I put the dinosaur suit on, I'm so short, my face doesn't even reach the little window where you can see. Oh right, I did some jumping jacks and some acrobatics in the T-Rex suit. I gotta, I wanted to make alerts out of that. I totally forgot I was gonna do that. Yeah, no, Legend, it was really cool. It was in October of last year. We got to play an early version of Farm Sim 25 before it was released. I'm under tall. Surprisingly short. Okay, for me, I know I'm short. I've been short all my life. So me being short is not news to me. No, I mean, Doc, literally, though. So I think it has... Listen, firstly, I have a medium-sized or smaller-sized Secret Labs chair, so I think that throws people off, because I think people think it's, like, the regular-sized Secret Labs chair when it's not. But secondly, I guess, like, I have big personality, like, I have the personality of someone taller than me, which, like, I don't quite understand. I think, if anything, doesn't it make more sense that I'm overcompensating with my personality for my lack in height? Is it the chair that throws it off? But that was the, 4B, that was the #1 thing that people said at TwitchCon when they met me. They would be like, oh my god, Ultrasaurus, it's so good to meet you. And then, I think the funniest thing... Are you saying you have a Napoleon complex? To a degree, to a degree. I'm very short, guys. I'm very short. I'm 5 foot nothing. I'm 5 foot nothing. And so people at TwitchCon, I think what irritated with me the most was the fact that they would say, Ultra, no offense, but you're really short. And I'm like, what do you mean, no offense? I'm aware that I'm short. What? I'm gonna have some revelation right here. I'm gonna have a come to Jesus moment at TwitchCon that all of a sudden I've realized that yes, I am short. You're the perfect size, Brittany, thank you. I don't, Tigress, I don't mind. Like, my height doesn't offend me. It doesn't upset me. It's just funny that like you're allowed to say, like, holy shit, Ultra, you're short. That's fine. Sure, whatever, but oh, no offense, but you're really short. It's like, yeah, I'm aware. Red, I love us together. So Red, I would say Red, you're taller than average. So Red being taller than average, me being shorter than average, we make a super, super fun, funfetti friendship couple together. How are you not getting pulled over? Yeah, because they can't catch me. Yeah, Tigress, I see what you're saying, and you know what, like, you know, my mom, who's also quite short, figures, where did I get that from? My mom actually really doesn't like having her height commented on. May I ask your height? I'm 5'0", 5 foot nothing. I give amazing hugs, do I? Did you like my hugs? Oh, Warby, thank you. Your set behind is actually just a blank wall for the upper half. Oh my god. Yeah, I look up to Red both literally and figuratively. But yeah, no, my mom, she was like teased about her height growing up, and family teased her, friends teased her, and so she's actually like somewhat sensitive about her height. So yeah, Tigress, in that sense, you know, it's not the best thing to, especially when you first meet someone, to comment on their height. For me personally, I don't care. It's not a big deal for me, but to someone else, it might make a difference, and it might be a bit more of a deal or a sensitive topic. Oh, did they, 4B? Tigress, you're 6'2", and people feel the need to make comments? Really? I get teased too? The funny thing is, Tigress, as a very short person, everybody is very tall to me. So, whether you're like 6'7" or like 5'10", it's all tall to me. I gotta look up. Oh, Goose, I didn't know that. Okay. Your partner's shorter than you. Oh. Oh, Tigress, I hate that for you. Landar, coming with a tier 3 sub for 44 months. Landar, thank you.
My stature may be small, but you affect our lives in a big manner. You are not short on endearing qualities, and even a tiny bit every day. You've made life more enjoyable.
Oh, Landar, thank you.
Stand tall and proud of who you are.
Proud of who you are. Landar, you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here for 44 months at tier 3. You're amazing. Sharky, I can just claim Short King proud and no one can hurt you. Sharky, I love that so much. Ugh.
Oh gods, I forgot your eye tracker was on.
Yeah.
When you looked up, I thought you had crashed Red Fords.
She's going straight to Jesus. Hi, Drongo. How you doing? Sharky may be 4'10", but he's got 6'4" personality. Would you say, Drongo, aren't you super short too? Aren't you like basically two people in a trench coat? Drongo, how you doing? I'm 4'24", so five foot? Oh my god, Goose, that's awesome. You owe me a keyboard? You were mid-drink? Do you want me to buy you a new keyboard? I'll buy you a new keyboard. I'm 5 foot, just like you. We're the same height. Yeah, it was really awkward, like, walking around TwitchCon with you, Drongo, and being like the 5 foot set of friends, just like careening around the convention center. 4'24" would be 5 foot. Right? No! Oh my god, wait. Oh, wait. A foot is 12 inches. Right. That's 6 foot. So, guys, listen, sue me. I don't do the Freedom Eagle measurement things often, okay? The 5 foot fiends. Oh, right, that's what our Iron Man thing is called. I forgot about that. Is it worth going to TwitchCon this year? Because I booked a hotel. Oh! Sharky, you're gonna go? Oh my god, no, please. I really liked San Diego last year, and for me personally, I felt like, it was like, not to be cheesy. Hey, Salamander, listen, I don't sit here to take the slander from you, okay? No, Sharky, like for me, like San Diego, it was life-changing. Wait, are you talking about San Diego? Hold on, what are we talking about? But also Salamander, yes. Yeah, no, 4B, if you go, it'd be so great to see you there. Why are my mods so mean to me? Why are you guys like this? Sharky! You just like, you called Elon a twat on Twitter and promoted it as an ad, so I'm scared he'll detain you. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god. But no, Sharky, I don't know if you are planning to go to like TwitchCon NA, but it would be so good to see you there. Like, I would be so excited to see you. The app asked if I wanted to promote it, and you just said sure. Oh my god, dude. Drongo. So Curly was like showing off the 5 commander decks that she bought today, and I got a lot of FOMO. That went better than expected. I got a lot of FOMO, so then I went and bought a cart, like a deck too. Oh my god! Jay Goose! Can we get the tier 3 sub? Oh my god, Jay Goose, thank you. How you doing?
Everyone talking about being short, and here I am, just a goose coming in a whopping 2 foot and 0 inches tall.
Okay, but geese have like 7 foot energy though, dude. They have 7 foot energy. You don't mess with a goose. You don't mess with Canadian gooses. Oh my god, 4B. You know what, 4B? The funniest thing about when we went to TwitchCon is there were people that recognized me, but not because they saw me. Apparently they heard my holy guacamole. They heard my voice from like across the room, and they're like, oh, that's Ultra. Drongo, I'm joining you guys on Tuesday. Stop. It's so rude. This exit. Dude, my truck is like barely damaged though. It's barely damaged. Dude, I kissed... Okay, now we damaged it. Wait, is it because... Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my god, Drongo, you haven't been in the DMs. I can only stay for 2 hours because I've got a council meeting at 2 hours after we start. Try barely damaged 2 dead in the sedan. Oh.
Chat, someone call animal control. Ultra's goose is loose and it's chasing the moose aboot my hoose. Ultra, control your bird.
Wow. You went to... How do you say that? Suex Falls? Or just say Marco, I yelled hello and it echoed across the whole giant store? I love that. I know you're joking. I'm not joking. I have a council meeting every second Tuesday of the month. This was planned like 3 weeks ahead of time. Sioux Falls? Is that how you say it? How do you say that? Drongo! I wasn't asked, hey, what Tuesday works for you? I was told Tuesday this time. Oh my god. Hey, Frey, thanks for the lurk. Oh my god, look at that Jeep. Listen, Drongo, if I could not... Dude, I'm literally a part of the Strata Council. I have to go. Like, I can't just be like, oh, I won't attend. Is it Sue? Do you pronounce it Sue? I don't know. Is it? Oh, yeah, go me. Let's go. Giants sent us to the PBR there. What is PBR? That's the rodeo, right? Drongo, listen, I want to spend time with you guys. I just... I don't have... Bad timing, Drongo. Bad timing, okay? Professional bull riders. Oh. Am I almost there? Oh my god, we're almost there! We're 200 miles away. Let's go. Drongo, you know that the last thing that I want to do is give you more ammunition. You could say I have a loud, distinct voice. Yeah, of course. This is I think the wildest thing for me at the Giants get-together in Wisconsin was seeing how, I don't know which one of you guys were doing this, but like, and I'm so sorry if this is you, but like, you guys drink a lot of pop. I genuinely forget that pop is an option as a beverage choice. And some of y'all were drinking a lot of it, like can after can after can. I was just like, holy crap. Yeah, sounds good, Swan. Pop is soda, yes. All you drink is pop? Like, when you say pop, you don't mean like carbonated flavored water. You mean like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Well, pop and soda, it's a regional difference though, right? Down here, it's all Coke. Yeah, Patrick. I've heard other people saying that too. Used to drink 12 cans of pop a day, Coke, now just water. I don't... Like, if we forget about the fact it's not very healthy for you, right? I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you do what you want to do with your lives. I'm not telling anyone how to live their lives. But, like, for me, I cannot... Like, drinking that much sugar would just make me nauseous. Right. Oh. Soda's bad. Yeah, no, yeah, no, it eats away at the enamel of your teeth. My dental hygienist was saying even carbonated water is bad for your teeth too. Like, there's enough acid in that it erodes it. I think we're in, or we might have just passed Missouri. Carbonation is alkaline. Yeah, I never actually stopped to think about that. Holy legend. I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. Or a lot better. I don't know where you're at. I don't like to assume, but it sounds like you're doing better. Hey, George, how you doing? I swear I drive on the shoulder more than I actually drive on the road. Yeah, no, for sure, Doc, for sure. Carbonated water pH is acidic 2, 5 to 6. We're good. Have I done the World of Trucks events? No, Crackhead. I normally avoid them because they have a speed limiter on the events. George, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm really glad, Legend, that you're doing better. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I can't do the events because of the limiter. It drives me nuts. Yeah, so when you do the World of Truck events, you physically cannot go faster than 65 miles per hour. The game does not let you. No, it's all good, Forby. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you for the raid again. It's always a treat to have you in here. If we get a quick shout out for Forby, I would appreciate that. And guys, we had Drongo in here as well too. I'm sure we already got a shout out for him, but check out Drongo. Drongo plays a lot of the same games that we play here too, and he's a content creator. Yep. He streams. He is a very good friend of the stream, and he is very entertaining, and I have to be careful if we raid him late at night, because usually I end up getting sucked into his stream for another 2 hours after we raid out. Because he's just that entertaining. I know! Yeah, I do, Drongo. I do. Drongo, do you have any plans for stream this week? I know you've been, I think I was lurking in your Schedule 1 stream. And you were... you were doing blackjack again. Holy cannoli, this was a long trip. Play some more Zomboid in Schedule 1. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... I feel pretty good right now. I'm not actually tired. Usually, I warn chat that this game kind of makes me sleepy sometimes. That we might transition back to Zomboid, but... feeling pretty good right now, and I do want to explore, more of Missouri. What type of run are you doing in Zomboid? If you don't mind me asking. It's like... it's not even like, oh, the game, or at least for me, I find the game very interesting and very, like, I enjoy it. It's not like, oh, this is boring. It's just the, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 0 to hero, nice. It's just the driving. Listen, chat, that was as good as it was gonna get. Speed bump. Did we hit a person? I think it would be really cool once SES software finishes America. I think it would be so cool if they added the Canadian territories and provinces. I don't know if they would ever do that, but I would love for them to do that. No, exactly, Drongo. It's just the act of driving. It's you're in a car, you're in a vehicle, and it's making car noises. I'm on a controller tonight because I wasn't sure if we were going to be swapping to a different game at some point, and I didn't want to have to deal with taking the wheel apart at some point. Ice road truckers? Oh, they wouldn't add that. But yeah, no, that's literally what it is. George, we do have a wheel, though. I do whip it out. Just not tonight. Okay, we're almost there. What wheel is it? If someone wants to do I think the wheel command still works. It's a T. Oh god, T300 RS GT neener. Oh no! Oh, did I get it right? Look at me go. Yeah, there's police in the game. Yeah, so the wheel that I have is a really nice medium between like professional expensive wheels and like beginner wheels. Which, I don't know, apparently if you're Daniel Gray 10, you say to not do that. Either go for the lower end wheels or like put the money in. How do I make any money? Carefully. But no, I think the wheel that I have is like a really solid mid-tier wheel. Oh my god, Swan, what did you do? Bro! How did you... everyone. It was like that when I got here? A likely story. Yeah, George, it's a good wheel. It's a good wheel. I don't think it has... Oh, does it have direct drive? I can't remember if it does. I don't think it does. But the force feedback is really good in it. It's belt driven? Okay, gotcha. Really need it. That's not too bad. Bada bing, bada boom. Swan was like, no, seriously, it wasn't me. No, it's not gravel, it's wood shavings. Which makes sense that it came from Washington, right? Because they do a lot of lumber there, don't they? It's special gravel, okay. Yeah, it's wood shavings. There we go. Yay, we did it! Use the Logitech gear-driven wheel, planning to upgrade to a direct drive. Nice, dude, nice. George, what do you normally play? I don't play, I simulate. Sorry. Okay, let's look at Missouri. Wait, which one is it? Is it the one above us or the one below us? I think it's the one above us, right? So we've been to Springfield, we've been to Kansas City. We're gonna go from Harrison to... What's the code for Missouri? MO? Yo, we're doing a job for Coca-Cola? Doing a job for the small guys? Is this game worth it without any DLC? Yeah, Tubbs, you could absolutely play it. It just you have less of the map to explore. I will say though, Tubbs, that the DLC for this game goes on sale quite often for like a very, very affordable price. Like you can usually get quite a few of the states for just like 15 Canadian or something, right? Oh, you're Canadian, yeah, so I can say $15 to you. Yeah, no, I would say, Tubbs, if you don't already own this game, wait for a sale. Usually you can get the base game and a bunch of DLC for like nothing. Place at a Corsa, F1, trying the 2023 Forza Motorsports. Nice, nice. Exactly, yeah, like what Crackhead said. You own the game? Yeah, dude, I would say, like, it's totally worth playing for sure, but, if you do want DLC, wait until they go on sale. There's literally no point in... Also, sorry, I forgot to announce this at the beginning of stream. This isn't sponsored content or anything, but a huge, huge, huge thank you to SES Software for providing us a key for Missouri, by the way. It's really nice to see that they are supporting female content creators, and they are, you know, helping out with keys and whatnot so that we can continue to play this game. We'd like that. This is really pretty. Zero. Oh my god, the clouds in the background are so spooky. That traffic though, just don't look at it, Cloven, don't look at it. Do some rallies? Some dirt rally? Hairpin, 2 right. 3 left. Stay left. 5 right. You're doing great. I'm not good at rally racing either. Realistic traffic mod? How would that change the game though? Like, what would that do? Ooh, I want to get that viewpoint. Actually, before we do anything else. Skirt. Makes it realistic? I know, but like, what does that mean? Oh. This is a cute little town. Oh. Increases the traffic density. I don't like that. What is curling? Hey. I think it's curling this way? No. Apparently Dunk was listening to the stream on the way home and he just hears me going, ooh! And then like a crash and then like the sounds of money being taken away. Hi DC Mitch, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god, Alias. Hell no. Hell no. Bunju? Was it in the hangar? Why is it in the hangar? Did you feed it? That's really cute. That's not a wild rabbit, that was someone's pet. I know, I know. Yo! Can't run a red light if you do it in the oncoming lane. See, look, I'm cheating the system. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I take it back. Hi, Carson, how's it going? Is that how that works? In-game, Carson, in-game. Carson, how you doing? Guys, we've got a Canadian artist in chat right now who does a lot of art content, but also Carson's been doing a lot of Monster Hunter as well. Sorry, you've been playing Monster Hunter, right? I'm not... Sorry, I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. Am I getting that wrong? I wasn't able to say hi in your last stream, but I saw that you, you pretty much raised the money that you needed for your cat, right? Or it's Kiki, I think? Yeah, that's awesome, Carson. That's really awesome. You must be so relieved. Whoops. So we don't obey road rules? It's a suggestion. We don't take it very kindly. We did. I'm so grateful. Yeah, no, Carson, I'm so happy for you. Uh-oh. Would be fun if you could get into a cop chase in this game. That's what Grand Theft Auto is for. Coca-Cola. Dude, how shaken and ready to explode do you think this Coke is gonna be by the time we deliver it? Oh my goodness! Games Wizard coming with a tier 1 sub? Hey, thank you so much. How you doing? Good to see you. Tier 1 sub for 5 months. Let's go. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Assuming it hasn't exploded. Okay, I'm not gonna be driving that badly. Shaken, not stirred. Cherokee. Y'all like your Coca-Cola shaken, right? Oh, I realized I should have probably repaired before grabbing this. That's okay. Whoops. We need to repair and we need gas again. Why does my truck keep needing gas? I just filled it up. What's the horn again? Oh, that one. There we go. I would like driving the truck you run in ATS. Why is that, Kraken? Full in the tank? It has nothing to do with me driving at a solid 90 miles per hour everywhere I go. Actually, no, that would increase fuel consumption, or fuel efficiency, right? If you're at cruising speeds, highway speeds, I should actually be getting some more miles per gallon, right? It's too fizzy. I've never been in third person to hear the Doppler effect when the police catch you. Woo! Oh, I cannot drive in third person. This is miles per hour. Yeever, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, that's really cool, crackhead. Floor, so we're trying. Oops. Yeah, so just a friendly reminder to you guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got a council meeting, so I can't stream. Fluid resistance increases with the square of speed, so 90 miles per hour is a lot more resistance than 65. Oh, I almost hit that barrier. Gotcha. Makes sense. Panagopolis? Is that what you mean? Do you guys ever get irritated with the Disney movie Hercules? Because... You mean Huncules, yeah. Because, like, isn't Pegasus a part of the story with, Perseus? Like, the story of Hercules doesn't actually have any, like, Pegasus in it. I'm pretty sure. That being said, though, like, Disney's Hercules is actually one of my favorite Disney movies. I love it so much. Ooh, this is pretty. Yeah, Perseus had Pegasus. Perseus killed the... Oh my god, please correct me if I'm wrong. Perseus killed the Minotaur in the labyrinth. And did Pegasus, and I don't remember if Medusa was also involved too. I can't quite remember. Would Ultra be the ring bearer? The what? What? The ring? What do you mean the ring bearer? Also, I think we got a shout out for Carson, but if we didn't, I would love a shout out for Carson. At the Council of Elrond. Oh, you know what? I don't know a heck of a lot about Lord of the Rings. I know you're talking about Lord of the Rings. I only watched the Lord of the Rings series for the first time, like, 4 years ago, by the way. You mean Huncules? Yeah. Aaron. Pegasus was the horse Perseus rode to slay Medusa? Neat. Okay, I was like, I can't remember. Exit! No, never mind. That doesn't go where I want it to go. Fine. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, Kira, you should. It's really good. Oh my god, Tubbs, I know, right? You don't have to measure things in washing machines per sinkhole. What's the degree on the oven, though? Fahrenheit. I'd be terrified to drive if this is how freight trucks drove. They do not drive like this, for good reason. Ooh, Canadian Tubs, I'm so sorry. I don't actually disclose where I am in Canada. I appreciate you asking, though. You asked very nicely. People just played the guessing game a little bit too much, Tubbs, and it got to the point where people started even, like, being like, oh, Ultrasaurus, we lost power last night. Did you lose power last night? And Ultrasaurus, there was that really big storm the other day. Did you get that big storm? And then people were just trying to... Carson and Skin Team, do you guys know each other? Oh, friends. We love that. But yeah, so it just got to the point where the more information I gave Tubbs, the more people kept pushing for more and more specific information. And so I am a lot more comfortable just saying I live in Canada, because then it... Oh, no. It doesn't get any more specific than that. Where in Missouri are we? That's a good question. If I press F... Is it F5? I am... I don't know. I am heading north on the highway. I'm on Highway 65. Does that mean anything to you? We are heading to... I don't even know where we're going. Oh my god. Chat, where are we going? I'm so terrified of how this truck is driving. It's Skin Team. It's fine. It's fine. You guys have known each other for over a decade? That's so cool. I love that. I think you saw a sign for Sedalia. You're probably right then. Sorry, Skin Team. I'm kind of useless as a Canadian here. When people are like, hey, Ultra, where are you? And I'm like, America. I don't know. You're from Kansas City, Missouri, so I was looking forward to seeing how weird this is. Oh! Actually, Skin Teen, if you are from Kansas City, if you're interested, we can do our next job so that we drive into Kansas City if you'd like, and you can rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 how accurate it is. Yeah, so Skin Teen, I've done some road trips in America, and it's so wild. This game is so realistic that, like, random shops and things on the side of the highway that I've driven past, they have it in the game. Hey, Nerf, it's good to see you. You ready to see Kansas? Oh, we gotta stop here. There's a viewpoint. Hold on. And a gas station. We need gas too. Hold on, guys. Oh, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. We're good. Oh, you did play this. Nice. It's such a cool game. I love it. Please tell me, Ultra, you don't drive like this IRL. Do we, chat, do we tell the story again? Do we tell the story again? One's in chat if we tell the story again. I don't know how many people were here in chat when we told this story. So... So Nerf, you actually asked that in a very... No, we'll go over it again. You actually asked that in a very nice way. There are people that come in here and they kind of very aggressively go... I don't know how they phrase it, but they're like, oh, like, they imply more heavily that I drive like this IRL and I shouldn't be on the road, right? Skinteen says they cut out a huge swath of land for time's sake, so I thought that was funny. Yeah, just take out the farmland, it's fine. So the last time that someone said it in a not joking way, it was like, it was very serious. I was playing Farming Simulator, and they said... Oh, how did they start it again? They said... Oh yeah, they said, do you drive like this in person too? And it was a first time chatter, right? They didn't even say, hey Ultra, how you doing? How's your day going? How's Farm Sim? They just went straight to the jugular with the, do you drive like this too? And I said, yeah. Yeah, I do drive like this. And then they said, Oh, well, if you drive like that, your insurance must be through the roof. And then I said, insurance? What's that? And they started explaining to me that you need insurance to drive and what insurance was. To which I said, oh, I live in Canada. I don't think we need that here. I don't have that. And nearly half of chat was just losing their absolute marbles thinking that I was driving around without insurance. No, exactly, Skinteen, right? Exactly. And it got to the point where I'm pretty sure someone was gonna report me to, like, the Canadian government, so I was like, guys, I'm joking. Like, no, I don't drive like this in person. Of course I don't. But, yeah, no, that was, like, one of the best baits I ever did, where I managed to convince half of chat that I did not have car insurance. Skin Team, what have you been up to tonight, by the way? It's good to see you in here. Guys, if we can get a big shout out for Skin Teen as well. She is an awesome member of Phoenix Down, and we're getting to know her better, and she is so much fun. I had so much fun with the Minecraft charity event with her. She's fantastic people. Very entertaining, very genuine, just someone that I'm really looking forward to getting to know better over the next little bit. You already reported me. Don't do that. No, no. Took the day off. Nice. Did a watch party with the community? May I ask what you... Holy guacamole! May I ask what you watched? Was it teeth? I hope it was not. Were they cars? I thought they were just people, Nerf. We watched Grindhouse, and then we have been watching... Oh, Twin Peaks. That is a TV series that's filmed in Canada, right? I haven't seen it. I hear about it all the time because they're like, did you know it's filmed in Canada? I think, right? It's in Washington? Gotcha. Roll my dice. Hi, Isu. The 100 was filmed in Canada? Oh, super cool. Welcome, Raiders! If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. My truck is breaking down because I did not hit people. And we are playing American Truck Sim. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we are having fun driving the Coca-Cola truck. Yisu, how was your stream? What were you up to? Roll my dice! I hope you guys are all doing well. Raider, that's okay. We're in season 2. Neat. Ultra loves and Nanaimo bars. I don't... Yisu... I think, Yisu, when I was younger, I did. They literally make my teeth hurt now. They're so sugary. So anyone who came in on my raid should absolutely follow Ultra because she's super cool. Oh, Yisu, thank you. Mods, if we can get a shout out for Yisu, I would appreciate that. Yisu, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Hey, Wolffinder, it's good to have you back in here too. Hi, sorry, I can't read chat and drive at the same time. We had a low energy day, so we sold some soda crackers and communion cracker. You sold? You... Oh, okay, you played Schedule 1, okay. Like, what do you mean you're selling communion crackers? Malakash, you doing okay there, buddy? Oh, do you recognize the surroundings? Is this familiar? Oh, BP! Have I played Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh my god, I actually have another good troll and meme about Microsoft Flight Sim. I used to play a lot of it, George, but they bungled the release of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 that I haven't touched it since. Yeah, it's a really cool game. So another fun story, guys. So I do flight simulators, and I do Microsoft Flight Sim, and I do Digital Combat Simulator. Digital Combat Simulator is a much more hardcore sim. It's considered more difficult and more realistic than Microsoft Flight Sim. And it's definitely, like, not saying Microsoft Flight Sim is casual, but it's significantly less casual and more simmy, I guess. And someone came into chat and they're like, Ultra, have you heard of Microsoft Flight Sim? You should definitely play it. I was like, oh, should I? Because they're already assuming I haven't, right? I don't play, I simulate. So I was like, oh, no, what is that? And they're like, oh, it's a flight sim. And I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, well, I've heard of another flight sim, though. What is it called? It's called DCS? Do you think I should play that? No, that would be too hard for you. Oh. Oh, it would be too hard for me. And they're like, yeah, it would be too hard for you. And I was like, oh, okay, well.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again.
I need to update those because that's when I was still learning how to play those games, and like I feel like now when I try to make that point, it doesn't hit as hard because I'm just crashing into things. Anyways, hey, yeah, no, we play DCS too. An absolute, yeah, dude, I made that like a few years ago, so it's like I don't even have the good landings. I don't even have the melee kill on it. DCS is your jam? Malakash, what do you fly? What do you do? No, I do a lot better than I used to. Like that was definitely when I was still learning how to play those games. What the heck am I doing? You're playing War Thunder with Hammy earlier? Nice. The government secret spiller game? Okay, we are not coming at this from the right angle, but it's fine. We can fix this. The thing is, like, I don't mind people asking, but you can always tell by how people ask that I'm so sorry, but for lack of a better word, I'm very sure that if they were talking to a male content creator, they would not be so presumptuous as to whether or not they've played it or not before. Like, I know that if I was not a woman, the question would have been phrased differently. And people are allowed to ask questions. Like, please ask me questions. But it's very frustrating when people make comments and assumptions and they just assume, well, you've never done this before. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can do a job that takes us to Kansas City. So, let's see, road, jobs. I get all of my Eggling horse information from Ultra. Also, guys, can we get one more shout out for Yusu for coming in here with a lovely, lovely raid? Yusu, thank you so much, my friend. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun playing Schedule 1. It's actually it's a really awesome game. I quite enjoy it. Doesn't look like we have a job that takes us directly there, but we could do live cattle and then do a little bit of a detour through Kansas City. How about that? Yeah, no, I genuinely, Carson and Skintine, I had no idea that you guys knew each other. That's like, it's such a small world. We love that. No, it's all good, George. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Big shout out, Pink. Pink, thank you. Bye. But yeah, for me, like, what attracted me to simulation games was just how challenging they are, right? I love games that challenge me. I love games that are difficult. I love games that tickle my brain and push me outside of my comfort zone. And that's very much simulation games. I don't know, and I think the cool thing about simulation games too is you learn a lot from them too. There's a lot of real world application that you can take away from them. Like, I now know how a what's the word I'm looking for? Steam engine. I know how a steam engine works now. Could I drive one successfully? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't put me in charge of it, but do I know how it works? Yes. You met through the Soulsborne community? Nice, nice. Carson, how did we meet? I think, Carson, someone else raided, and you came in with the raid, I think? He did the artwork for some of my significant other's music. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, Carson has amazing artwork. Mm-hmm. These junctions are... Marcus, they're silly. At an airshow, one of the Warthog pilots was shocked when I walked them through the startup, wondering if DCS was accurate. Did you do the full startup or the press the buttons you need to do to make it go? Ellie rated, right, yeah. That was super sweet. Yeah, the turns out the pilots just press Windows Home. Did you guys know that? No, was it Carson? Was it Ellie? Oh my god, there's so many Ellies on Twitch. Genuinely, when I think of people I'm thankful for meeting through Twitch, Jade is at the top of that. Yeah, I was thinking Ellie Noir, but there's also, like, Elbel, and I've heard people refer to Elbel as Ellie, too. Live cattle, okay. Ellie Noir, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Dude, I love the moment where I looked at her and I was like, your name's different. When did that happen? Also, Skintine, are you okay if I call you Jade as well? I don't want to assume... Ooh, that's silage. Neat. Yeah, often they cover... So this is silage that has been... So for those of you that don't know, silage is like fermented grass and like leafy greens for cattle, and it's better for them because the fermentation and the bacteria produced is better for their guts. Jade is fine. Okay, thank you. And you can either bale silage so that they're nice little marshmallows, or you can push it into a pile and compress it and cover it with plastic like this. And so it continues to ferment like that, and then you can feed it to your cattle later. That's how they grow tires? Bidu, no. That wasn't the takeaway. You know another Ellie streamer too? Debug, who is that? Debug, it's good to see you, by the way. Hello, welcome. It makes them drunk? I've never heard of that. Ooh, do you guys know about the drunk bird jail? One's in chat if you know what I'm talking about. Chat's like, what? Oh, I'm trying to remember the bird species. It's Bombarellidae paciformes. How do I remember the scientific name for it and I don't remember the actual bird? Why am I like this? Bombarellidae paciformes. God damn it. Hold on. Let me look up the bird. Oh my god. I can't find it. Hold on. They are cedar waxwings. Cedar waxwings. So cedar waxwings, sorry, speaking about drunk animals. So these little birds, they love berries. They love berries. Okay? And there's a certain time of the year where these berries, when they drop from the trees and they land on the ground, they start decomposing, but they also kind of start fermenting like grapes would. And so there's a certain time of the year, I believe this is, I think this is up in Alaska. I might be wrong about the location. But there's a certain time of the year where these berries are very fermented and these birds are like, oh my god, berries. And you end up walking around a park and you just see a bunch of like passed out birds just on the ground. Dunzo. Like they're drunk. Yeah. And so this happens so often in these places that they have the equivalent of, they're like bird drunk tanks where they pick up these birds on the ground, put them in a safe place where they can sober up, and then they release them again. The same things happen with the birds there too. Okay. So Jade, we're gonna drive through Kansas City. And you're gonna ooh, there's like a viewpoint here. Maybe we go there too. If you happen to be looking at the screen, because I know you're kind of semi-lurking and you're working on your artwork, so no pressure at all, but if you happen to look up and you see the Kansas, let us know if it is spot on or not. It's a mood. I don't drink but mood. Little birds. Oh, I wish it was daytime though. It's gonna be nighttime when we drive through it. It's fine. I've got the cows on me, right? Yeah, we got the cows. Okay. I have 110% driven away from a place and not hooked up the cargo and arrived at my location and been very confused. And it's also very sad when that happens too. That's okay. I was once a creature of the night in this city. Bet. Let's go. Okay. You do that IRL. Yuzu, what do you have planned for stream this week, by the way? Are you going to be doing some more Schedule 1? It happens at your apartment complex, except it's figs instead of berries and squirrels instead of birds. I just think the concept of like small creatures accidentally getting drunk is the cutest thing ever. I can assure you I will not be eating cat food on stream again, though. Amen. Okay, we're going into the Kansas City exit. Someone in chat might have gotten banned for their cat's birthday event. Because one of the redemptions may or may not have been to have been eating cat kibble. And Twitch didn't like that very much. Someone, I don't know who. You might like Casual Geographic on YouTube. He has at least one video on animals under the influence. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'll look that up, Leah. Okay, this driving at night is so chill. Did a video about birds for Pink Ribbon. He was focused on tits and boobies. So I have a whole collection of bird coasters. By the way, guys, I've got bird coasters. So right now my drink is on cocks. But I have the whole collection. Uh-oh. I've got cocks, boobies, tits, peckers, hooters. Did I ever say tits? Honkers. Floaters. Yeah, thanks, Isu. Yeah, chickadees are tits. I have a collection of fan blades. Yeah, I've got 2 plain engine fan blades in this room for reasons. No, I filled up the tank. Yeah, did you know that if you can walk up to a plane, you can just take parts off of it for free? Like, this is literally no one stops you. You can just take parts off of it. Don't do that, I'm joking!
Hey, listen.
I don't know what you... Oh my god. The cows! Dunk's like, look at my phone! And I'm like, I'm crashing, dude. What do you mean? This is how milkshakes are made? This is how ground beef is made, dude. Oh my god, driving in third person is so wild. I never do this, ever. It's so much easier to do the sketchy driving in first person. You see nothing sketchy? Just passing on the shoulder? What do you mean? I do have a wheel, Jade. I don't have one tonight, though. I wasn't sure if I was going to transition back into, like, Project Zomboid later, and it's super annoying setting up the wheel and then dismantling it during stream. That is the bane of my existence, but yeah, we've got a wheel for driving sims. We've got, like, flight sticks for flight sims. Got all the fandangle things. You use a wheel, but it's old, and yes, agreed. Yeah, wheels are fun. I actually really like... Okay, actually, hold on, I take this back. Okay, the one thing that's really annoying about the wheel is I'm a short person, okay? And the way my computer, my desk is set up with like my streaming stuff, my monitor, my keyboard, everything, I end up having to sit really close to the wheel in order to reach everything in my computer and reach the wheel and reach the pedals. And it is so frustrating because everybody goes, Ultra, do you normally sit that close to the steering wheel? Is that how you normally drive? Why are you so close to the steering wheel? No, 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 no. And I'm just like, I don't want to be here, but I have to be here. Otherwise it doesn't work because the legs are only so long and the desk is not how you would sit in a car chair, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, people get really annoying about that. Yeah, conga line. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Oh shoot. Oh, we're good. Downshift. Like how chat sounds like a Chad. How dare you not have a full cockpit set up, right? Here I wanted to know where you got the super high back chair. Secret Labs. Use code Ultrasaurus. There's a link somewhere for that. This is actually, I really do like this chair. When I had my back injury, it was literally the only chair that I could comfortably sit in without screaming in pain. So, 10 out of 10, do recommend. Only plays, doesn't simulate. I think the best part is, like, how many times people have yelled that at me. I don't play, I simulate. Okay. Fun. Cool. I don't know, as a gamer, I just refer to everything as, like, I play this, I play that. I don't stop to go, okay, maybe this is less a game and it's more simulate-y, but... Oh, Dunk's chair goes up pretty high. He's got the Titan version of what I have. No, like, the height of the back of the chair. Oh, is yours wider? You have a pink gamer chair and Razor Pink Kitty ear headphones. Kiri, whatever gives you joy in life, you take that and you keep that, okay? You hold on to that. I love that for you. I've been in a simulator that gave me rug burn. Oh god. Ooh. That's not very nice. I don't play the piano, I simulate music. Oh, damn. Oh, is the arcade you pass actually a casino? Oh my god, that's so funny. Just don't mind me just playing American Truck Sim, trying to stay rated PG. No gambling here. Not in this town. No, nuh-uh. Arcade, though. Oh, no, debug. Dunk is saying he doesn't actually think it's taller. He thinks it's just wider. I don't play with my pets. I simulate having 2 cats in my home. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Mr. Corb, I know you have 2 cats. That's such a... Can you imagine going to someone's home and they have, like, cat bowls and everything in cat trees and this and that? You're like, oh, so you have kitty cats? No, I simulate that they're here, though. What? Oh, debug. Yeah, I hate that for you. Azrael, you listen. You shut your mouth, okay? KC Arena? Microsoft Pets was a thing? Microsoft Pets. How's Missouri? It's... Yep. I don't know. I don't hate it. It doesn't necessarily stand out to me too much, though. It ain't no Colorado. It ain't no continental divide. Oh no, does your cat hide under the bed all day? Oh. It's fine. I think the only DLC so far where I've been like, has been Texas. Couldn't get the T-Mobile sponsorship. Oh, is it like T-Mobile like Arena? Is that what it's supposed to say? Over 20,000 real miles now, dude. That's crazy. Oh, is that a basketball arena? Is that what that was? It looked more football-y than basketball-y, but I also don't know. I don't live here. I gotta fix my vehicle. Holy guacamole. It is a professional women's soccer stadium and is less than a year old. Oh, super cool. Neat. How's Pippa? Is not present. I don't know. Probably up to no good, breaking something, ruining something that I love and adore. It's Jade, it's so crazy how when you leave an area, just how quickly things can change. I haven't done any like super big major moves, but the city where I grew up, when I go and visit there now, it's you almost can't even recognize it. Like all of the single family homes, all of the like kind of strip malls, they're all torn down and they're all what's the word I'm looking for? It's like mixed living, mixed properties. Where it's like stores on the bottom and then like towers and towers of condos on top of it. Mixed use, thank you. Yeah, mixed housing or mixed use. I think both work. I think both are valid. No, don't drive! No, it's crazy. Like, I mean, some areas stay the same, but like, the level of development and growing cities and towns, it's just like, wow. Retro arcade, not a casino. Is that what is that what that is? Oh. What are you talking about? Cuban coffee? Oh. Yeah, you told me about the guy that gives you like tiny little cups of... Does he actually do work, though, or does he just make the coffee? Oh, the arena's to my left. Ooh, I cannot see it. Sorry, Dagran, I just saw that now. You've driven this a lot? Is it kind of weird to see it in a game? I know that anytime we drive through areas where, like, you know, I've been on vacation there, it's like, whoa, this is wild. So guys, we're reaching the 4-hour mark in stream. Do you guys have that much garbage on the side of your highways too? Like, jeez. Oh man. The whole downtown area is very funny, but everything that has heavy industry for trucking is very accurate. Yisu. Yeah, I was gonna ask, were you in Colombia? I don't know. Buff, I don't know where I think I was. Malakesh was getting really excited earlier. Because I think I drove through Colombia. Thanks for the like, Sadu. Yeah, this is the part of the stream where if you guys are enjoying American Trucks, then I'll keep playing it, but the other option was swapping to some more Project Zomboid. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty awake. I was worried that playing a driving game would make me eepy, because they usually make me pretty sleepy, but I think the conversation has been invigorating and exciting, and has quarter pounder has kept me awake enough to, like, I think I can keep playing this for the rest of the stream probably. You're good either? Yeah, if a mod, I don't know which mod, wants to do a poll and figure out if we do more American Truck Sim or swap to Project Zomboid, like, just let me know. Hi Casteria, it's good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, squeaked by. Let's go. ATS devs use real-world maps for DLC. So they actually, cool guy, the ATS devs actually travel to that state. They go there in person to evaluate and see, like, what they need to include in the DLC too. Like, they don't just go off of maps. They go there themselves to, like, to get a feel for the area, which I think is really cool. Must be nice for the Euro Truck Sim devs. Oh yeah, just going to Italy for work purposes. Must be nice. Whoops. Your Shrek is showing my what? Yeah, Doc, they do a really good job of, like, trying to do, I mean, end of the day, they can't make the game a 1-to-1 ratio of the actual state, right? They can't do that. But they really do their best to try to incorporate important landmarks and areas in their DLC, which I think is really important and really fantastic. You know, you as someone who lives in these areas, you would notice that attention to detail. Green equals jealousy? The what? What's the fastest have you driven in a truck? I think we've gotten over 100 miles an hour in one of the trucks, maybe. Yeah, I think that's without cargo, like no trailer in the back. Gotta go fast. Oh, green. Oh, because I'm jealous because people go to Europe for work. Yeah, okay, well, listen. How's Rolls like laughs in living in Europe.
Listen.
Guys, thank you for the follows. Thanks for being here. But no, it is really nice to see that, like, so when I first started playing simulation games, it was definitely a very different environment in the sense that, like, since I've started doing sim games, I've noticed, like, more and more women trying these games out and playing them. When I first started playing it, there were some, but there weren't people that were like necessarily streaming it on a consistent basis. And yeah, just the level of sexism and gatekeeping and awful things that I experienced on a pretty regular basis. It's really nice to see that, like, ooh, this is a cute little town. It's really nice to see that that's changed. I mean, there's not been a single horrible comment today. You want to see me play DCS soon? Indy Navy. We'll set a date for sometime this month. Probably a Tuesday, Indy. Not tomorrow. Where we do some DCS. Yeah, Indy, are you in the Discord? The Discord is the best place to find out like when we're planning to do things like that too. Yeah, Carson, it's nice. It's good improvement for sure. In the past, oh god, sorry. I think one of the worst games for that level of sexism and for that gatekeeping is Microsoft Flight Sim. Because everyone's a plane expert. Except for the women, who don't know anything. I think, like, people are so determined that as a woman, I don't know what I'm doing. Sprouse, thank you for saying that. No, and that's what I've always hoped to achieve, like, truly and genuinely, and so thank you for saying that. Like, I try my best to, like, educate people, too, so if people come in with shitty comments where they might not actually be trying to be offensive, but what they're saying is, like, kind of demeaning and not encouraging, and it's not creating a warm and welcome space for other women to be coming in here. Continue ATS. We will continue ATS then. You know, I try my best to, like, I don't instantly ban or time them out. Like, we have a conversation and we talk about that, and we talk about why their behavior is not super helpful and not great, and why what they just said is actually not helpful in terms of bringing more women into the space, right? No, Malakesh, it's actually not bad in DCS. Maybe on YouTube. Oh, it's really bad on YouTube. YouTube is yucky. But on, like, for Twitch streaming, DCS, it's fine. There's a lot of people that backseat, but it's not, like, rude, sexist people, right? But what I was trying to say is in Microsoft Flight Sim, people are so determined that I don't know what I'm doing. Where if I'm doing a landing challenge and I'm struggling a little bit, they go, oh, well, do you have your flaps down? I'm like, yep, I've got my flaps down. And oftentimes you don't see me clicking the flaps because I have a hotkey on my throttle or on my stick that allows me to put the flaps down automatically. I don't need to look down to the control because I've got a hotkey on my controls. So they don't see me looking down to activate lowering the flaps, and they go, well, are you sure your flaps are lowered? Yep, they are. Well, can you just show me? I just told you the flaps were down. I don't need to show you. And I actually genuinely had someone stick around and stream for, I'm not even joking, an hour, trying to ask me in different ways to try to like show that the flaps are down. They're like, well, can you just look outside? Can you go in third person and just look? No. The flaps are down, and I don't need to prove that to you. I can promise you. If anything, sometimes I like stringing them along a little bit to see, like, how long they stick around while they try to tell me what to do. Oh my god. DCS is also full of former military pilots who have flown with women and aren't as opposed. No, like, the DCS has been... How old is that account? What? Are you trying to make a joke, or are you serious right now? I can't tell. 2017 account. Okay. I don't know if someone's being facetious or, like, unironic. All right, are you trying to joke, or are you attempting to be insulting? Because we're not sure. You know you're doing a good job when. The polite term is newbie. No, yeah, for sure, Evan, for sure. But yeah, no, DCS is always at least streaming it. Like, people have been awesome in it. And I will note and say, Das, I swear to God, dude. I will say that DCS, Eagle Dynamics, specifically 9line, they've done an amazing job in showing a lot of support for me as a woman in that space. They've gone above and beyond with, you know, helping me out, supporting me, you know, giving me a little bit more of a voice and some more visibility within that category. And so, like, for games, for developers, companies, who have truly shown me, like, a large amount of support as a female content creator in the simulation space, I will make sure that that's known. I will make sure that you guys know that, like, hey, the developers, the community manager, this game, they support women. And definitely the two games that or at least the two publishers, developers that come to mind right away that have been, like, bang on with the amount of and level of support that they've shown. Giant Software for Farm Sim, specifically Kermit, and DCS with their community manager 9line. Like, seriously. They're communicating with me now, Azrael, and I think that's really awesome that we've made that connection now, but I will say previously I didn't feel like I was as seen by them previously. No. Yeah, no. If it has to do with the new community manager, that's made a big difference, Azrael. No, yeah, Doc, I gotcha. No, this ain't the right angle. I can do better than this. I could definitely force the trailer in there, but no, I know we can do better than this. Hold. Give me a second, guys. Seriously, Azrael? Yeah, parking. Woo! I'm actually very pleased with that. Do you do, Azrael, do you ever do dare drops, by the way? If you picked up ATS, which DLC do I have to have? I highly recommend, I like the Pacific Northwest just because you get a lot of trees and ocean. It's, like, really pretty driving. I also like Colorado and Wyoming too. I think those are also, like, really good areas. Like a glove. I am not a fan of the Texas DLC, Doc. I did not... I was literally driving through it and I was like, why do people live here? I don't know. I've heard from others, I've heard from people who live in Texas that they felt like ATS did them dirty. They're like, no, it's better than this. It's better than this, okay? I can't listen, as a gamer who doesn't live in the States, like, Texas was just not great to be driving through. I just wasn't, it was like, I don't know. But yeah, that would be my recommendation. I really, I like the Pacific Northwest states, and I really liked Wyoming and, what's above Colorado? The Montana? Where's Montana? Hold on, where's the map? Idaho's really good too. I really like Idaho. Idaho, Montana, Wyoming. Those are good as well. Yeah. I know my states. Yeah. Is it? I think it's Montana. I don't know. Okay. It's weird. Oh, Jesus. So weird. I've lost $67,000 over a week period. I don't know why. It's not like I keep crashing or anything. Hi, Black Rose. How you doing? It's good to see you. Anyways, those are my opinions. Those are opinions, though. Maybe you get these states and you're like, wow, God, I love driving through Abilene, Texas. You can literally see, okay, so the yellow roads are the roads that I've driven on. And you can literally see, like, how much I've screw Southern California, apparently. But you can see how much I've driven up here. These are the areas that, like, I haven't had as much time to play American Truck Sim, but you can see, like, Texas, I'm like, meh. Southern California, meh. And then these areas, I've enjoyed driving up on them. Oh, anyways, okay. We're in Omaha. Let's pick up another job. Yeah, no, they have reworked it, Todd. No, I was saying I would love to have a community day off stream where we do a bunch of, like, American Truck Sim together. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, we've already been to Kansas City. Is there another place that we can drive through in Missouri from here? Columbia. We've already been there. We've been there too. Joplin? Is that how you say that? Oh my god, no, it pays so little. Okay, we'll go back to Kansas City, but maybe we'll drive, like, a different way. We're trying to stay inside of Missouri. Just if you guys are wondering, like, how we're doing this right now. Is that how you say it? Is it Joplin? You would make a vanilla profile for a community day? Why would you do that? You wouldn't be able to join the jobs then, because it wouldn't be leveled up. Right? No, you can't join with a like, okay, well, you could, but you would be doing separate jobs. Like, you would be driving elsewhere, dude. Is it right? Okay, cool. I don't know, there's cities in the States where, like, as a Canadian, I'm like, okay, yeah, of course that's how you say that. And then I say it, and then everyone in chat gets really, really mad because I said, oh my god, how is I saying it? Wichita. Wichita. No, not right. Incorrect. Ultrasaurus. And they're like, no, Ultra, it's Wichita. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. What do you mean? Wichita. What about Cairo? I don't know. Did I say that right? Everybody was fine with me saying Arkansas, though. No one had a... And everybody liked Oklahoma. Y'all ever been to Oklahoma? Cairo. Oh. Not a single person got mad when I said Oklahoma for the entire state. Oh. Cairo. Is that how you say it? Cairo? Am I saying it right? That Kentucky accent of Ultras is showing through again. Yeah, okay. Versailles, Kentucky? Cairo. Isn't that what I said to begin with? It's a ghost town. Trav and I drove through it when we went to visit his parents in Georgia. Oh. It was kind of spooky when you drive through towns like that, huh? Sounds better than how you say Oklahoma. Dan, that's what I said. Oklahoma. What do you mean? Dare you to say Melbourne? Melbourne? What? Oh, the Illinois one is Cairo. I got raked over the coals for that one. Oh no. Melbourne. Okay. Wait, how did the Australians say it though? Did they say it like that way too? This game is gorgeous, right? Melbourne. Okay. Oklahoma. Science! Oh my god, science! Dude, I have needed you here all night. I have needed you. Science? I have needed you here all night. Do you know how many times I have been asked about the dire wolf and the woolly mammoth mouse tonight? Do you know how qualified I am for answering to those things? I literally was like, go to Science's stream and go bug him. I was being very candid with chat. I was like, I was in Science's stream when he was talking with Danny, but I was multitasking. So I got the gist of like the conversation, but my brain cells were not focused enough to be able to take that information and accurately regurgitate it back to you guys. So I'm like, I know that it's a sensationalized, like, kind of title topic magazine cover, and it's not what you think it is, but I'm like, that's as far as I can go with that. Go talk to someone else. Basically, a big part of it comes down to science, from what I understand, is like how do we define what a dire wolf is? Like, forgetting about what they did to produce it, like, it sounded like it's even hard to just define, like, what is a dire wolf, right? Yeah, no, science. Oh my god, no. If I don't if I don't know something well enough to basically, if I can't visualize the process in my brain, I'm just like, no. Blazing Rainbow, just a friendly reminder that we don't talk about politics in this chat. Friendly reminder. Am I shipping Teslas? Dump them. Yeah, you'd never get an animal with direwolf mitochondria. Also, wow, this game is yeah, it's actually a really cool game, Science. They are slowly working their way east with the game, with the states that they're releasing. So eventually they'll be producing states where you might see some very familiar areas. Sim says, shibboleths, did I say that okay, are weird. On the surface, there's the correct local way to pronounce something, but it's mostly a way to figure out who is an insider or outsider for a community. I can think of a few, yeah, Sim, I can think of a few things too, especially, I don't know if you guys ever used Google Maps, but Google Maps in its earlier days would say things, pronounce cities, and they weren't, I don't think they were necessarily incorrect, but that's not how we would say the city names, right? Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Coming with a raid party of 10. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god, that is Homer Simpson. What were you playing? You were just chatting. What were you up to? It's good to see you. What brought you guys in today? If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and tonight we are driving around in Missouri for the new American Truck Sim DLC, and we're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of really cool conversations about how I don't pronounce anything correctly, apparently. Yeah. You like this game? You're obsessed with this game? Jeff, were you were you streaming this today? Like, what were you up to? I would love to hear more about your stream. Yeah, guys, we've played a lot of American Truck Sim. It's been a little while since we've played this last, but I'm having a lot of fun. It's a good time. And also, Sim, thank you for adding in your fun fact there. That is also a word that I have never heard before, and now I have that word in my back pocket. Shibboleths? Isn't that ironic that I'm like, how do I say the word about... How do I pronounce the word about pronouncing words? MDTV, it's good to see you, and Paul's, it's good to see you too. The roads are pretty accurate. Chat, what's the ratio for the roads, by the way? Chat would know better than me. It's like a 1:21 ratio in terms of the roads in the game, in terms of like accuracy. I think it's a 1:21. But yeah, Jeff, it's good to have you in here. I hope you guys had a lovely stream. What are you using as a controller? I don't have the wheel out tonight, Science. I wasn't sure if we were going to... I wasn't sure if we were going to fully play American Truck Sim the entire stream. So unfortunately... Ooh, that looks very industrial. How do you get in there? Yeah, so unfortunately I didn't set the wheel up because I was like, I don't want to set the wheel up and then have to take it down again because I get very irritated when I have to do extra work like that, especially live on stream. Like, okay, everybody chill out while I disappear under the desk and unplug God knows what from the computer. Is it 1 to 16? 1 to 20 on the highways. Ooh, I was close. I was close. I've got the cargo, right? Okay. Yeah, it's actually really cool, Science. It's like pretty chill. It's a nice game to talk about cities and locations, and it's particularly really fun when we have people come into chat that are like, I know that, I live there, I recognize that. And it's like, I've never been to Missouri, but I love that for you. Jeff, not today. I need to know how you got the head tracker. Oh! Jeff, I'm using a Tobii eye tracker. What type of head tracker do you have? How does one mess up in the game? Ooh. So you could be like me and see this cop here and see this red light and not touch the... Okay, there we go. Case in point. We've messed up thoroughly right now. Basically, the game wants you to follow traffic laws. And if you don't, you get fined for it. You need to follow traffic lights. You need to not drive on the wrong side of the road. You not need to hit other people. You need to not speed, which is... We're really bad at doing that, man. It won't work when you stream. Jeff, it should work. Doesn't work when you stream. Do you have a Tobii Eye Tracker 5 by chance? And also Gord coming with a raid, party of 13. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. What were you playing? What were you up to? Guys, Gord is a fantastic Canadian friend of ours. He's been playing a lot of Dragon Age. Yes, you've been doing Dragon Age Inquisition. How was your stream? And Raiders, for those of you that are coming in, my name is Ultrasource. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer, and we do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we are dibble-dabbling in the Missouri DLC for America. Oh my god, guys, if you guys think I'm a wild driver, you guys need to watch Gord playing this game. Like... Watching Gord play this game, I'm like, oh, I get it. I get it. I get how you guys feel about me driving now. But it's like 10 times more unhinged. Sometimes it's the other drivers hitting me. Yeah, I had someone merge into me earlier today and almost cause a crash. Yeah, Science, if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask. And yeah, Jeff, I'm just it should be working for you. I'm not quite sure. Like, I can't really help troubleshoot why it's not working for you, but I promise you, like Tobii Eye Tracker, it should be very compatible with this game. I'm wondering if you're running the app in admin mode and if it's like lined up properly, or if you've got into like the configuration and set it up properly from there. Yeah. Have I gotten Lefty to play this yet? No, Lefty hasn't played it yet. Is it only interstate or can you drive all over? Yeah, no, Science, ask as many questions as you'd like. So a lot of the driving is on highways, but you can drive through cities, and so, Science, I am not American, I don't live in America, but when I've been driving through, like, downtown San Francisco, I can recognize, oh, I've been there, and I've been that, and I've literally been stopped at this corner at this traffic light in this area. When you go into the cities, it's a little bit more detailed, and the ratio is no longer a 1:20 ratio, it's a little bit smaller. It showcases a little bit more of the city. When you get onto the highway, that's when it tends to kind of squish things in a bit more. Otherwise, realistically, do we really want to spend 10 hours driving from one state to the other? Probably not. That's not very fun. Don't suppose GA is in it? I know what state that is. Georgia. It's whispered someone beside me. No, Georgia's not in it yet. So they have a lot of the states from the West Coast and the middle of the states, and they're working their way east. What's really cool though, Science, is like I've gone on some road trips in the oh my god, in the states, and you know, on not even the main highways, like kind of the lesser used highways, I drove past a fossil and gem shop, which it was literally the exact same fossil and gem shop we passed on that highway too, just in the middle of the highway, nonchalantly. It was so cool. So it's got little details like that in the game where they add that level of like detail and familiarization for people who have been in those areas, which is really nice. Yeah, it's cool. Jeff, what are you planning on streaming this week, by the way? And Gord, how close are you to beating Dragon Age Inquisition? Just wait, Ultra. Eventually, they'll use Bing and Google Street Maps data for driving the way they do in holy guacamole Microsoft Flight Sim, and people will go nuts for it. Dude, I don't want to spend like IRL time driving in this game. Hi, Hypno. Can't wait to see you take the top off your trailer in Boston. Oh, do people do that a lot? My driving gives you anxiety? Why? It's fine. Mods, if we can get another shout out for Jeff and another big shout out for Gord for coming in here with the raids, that would be really, really nice. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I get a little discombobulated when we get raids, and so if I missed Cherokee, if I missed anything in chat that you messaged, I did not miss it on purpose. I am just a little bad with multitasking, so feel free if you asked a question or said something that you wanted me to comment on to repost it, because I get a little frazzled when we get multiple raids at the same time. Yeah, guys, thanks for coming in. You're gonna finish streaming Split Fiction with the wife? Oh, are you guys still friends? Well, listen, okay, I find like when you do games where it's like teamwork games with significant other, it's very make it or break it moments. And it's okay. I'm not saying that the relationship has to end. All I'm saying is maybe you just don't play video games together if it didn't work out well, right? Oh, okay. Like, I found out that Dunk was husband material because we played Overcooked together, and we still talked to each other after, and we triple-starred every single thing. Thanks to my guidance. My very strong guidance. My very loud, aggressive guidance. Chef, yes, chef! We're still friends. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. Put a ring on Dunk, then. Done. Done like dinner. And then... Miss anything in chat here? Hold on. One every day in September a few years back, the college move-in U-Haul stand no chance. Oh no. Leon and I just triple-starred all of the Skylander games. Oh my god, Skylanders. That was... Oh my god, was that the game with the dragons? Am I thinking of the same game? Your wife and you play WoW together? I can't play WoW with anyone. It's not even a significant other and I issue. It's a, yeah. Anyways. every single figure? I didn't know that about you. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wow, I haven't heard, like, Skylanders in so long. If it gives you guys context, I was a guild leader and a raid leader for Mythic Raiding in World of Warcraft. If that gives you any context as to what it's like to play with me for World of Warcraft. Which is why we don't touch that game anymore. Because that brings out a part of Ultrasaurus that we don't want to nurture and foster anymore. I'm just scrolling up. Gord says, I'm pretty close to the end now, Ultra, but I've got a bit of stuff to finish up before there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, guys, we did have Sim in chat earlier. Make sure you guys are also following Sim. Sim is a good friend of the stream. Sim has been doing a lot of... It's Command and Conquer, right? It's like a retro game. I never played it, but it looks really, really interesting and fun. And Sim plays a bunch of super cool games that, like... Half the time I'm like, I don't even know what that is. But I want to play it now. He's actually a big reason why I learned how to play Ticket to Ride. Which... It's... Okay, for those of you... I don't know how many of you guys in chat have played Ticket to Ride. But at first it's very complicated. And you're like, man, this game is hard. And then you have an aha moment and you're like, oh no, I've got it. I get it. This game is so easy. And then you have another, like, come to Jesus moment where you're like, oh no, I don't understand this at all. Oh my god. Have you ever played actual actual Warcraft? Hellfish, you're gonna hate this. I have played Warcraft, but I've only played on the BattleNet, and that was not even playing proper Warcraft. That was playing, like, the custom games, like Run Kitty Run and Vampire Wars and Hero Tower Line Wars. Well, yes, but actually, no. Playthrough time? Oh my god, doesn't that take so long to go through? Also, guys, I'm sure we already got a shout out for Science too, but Science was in here earlier. Science was talking a lot about... You guys were asking about the dire wolf. Science was chiming in on that. Science is a Twitch ambassador who is an amazing science outreach communicator stream and is a wealth of knowledge and fun facts. Make sure you guys are following them. You guys will often see me hanging out there too. I always learn at least one new thing every time I hang out there, and it's always just good conversations to be had. Yeah. Oh, Science, it means a lot that you're here too. Seriously. You know what? I am a strong advocate for if we can recreate the Cambrian Park. I'm all there for it. Just have a bunch of little tide pools everywhere. No one's gonna get eaten. No one's gonna die. The most excitement that will happen is something gets out of the tide pool and it desiccates. You're so mad when Dota and WoW killed the custom games in Warcraft 3. I mean, didn't they remake Warcraft 3 Remastered or something in the BattleNet? Oh, Science, of course. I've got you, dude. I've got you. Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks for being here. The Direwolf is going into my news show today. Your news? You have a news show? What do you talk about? And yeah, big thank you again to Jeff and Gord for coming in here with the raids. Y'all are amazing and I appreciate you. Oh! I was so busy reading chat. I was so busy reading chat, I didn't see the buzz. Oh, you work in local news. Oh, Buff, that's so cool. Neat. Ooh. Ooh. Buff, do you have all of the facts? Do you have all of the facts? Because we have Science here in stream who can give you the TLDR if you want. Andy, coming in with a tier 1 sub. Hi, lovely. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I can't believe you've been here for 45 months. Andy, you are amazing. How are you doing, lovely? It's so good to see you. Favors when you click on the army units over and over and they say join the army. They said see the world, they said. What? Is that a specific, like, I don't know if race is the right word, but, did it do it for all the units? Hi, Tactical Sponge. Oh, by the way, Science, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. I was gonna give people a fun fact while we were playing Minecraft, and then I was like, wait, am I misremembering this? Sponges were one of the first multicellular organisms, right? Am I misremembering that? Like, multicellular in the sense that, like, they had cells, like, specifically for different parts of the sponge. Andy, I've been doing really, really well. I can't Are you getting married? Wait, did I not know that? Are you engaged? I've been doing really well. I don't know when you were last here, but, we've been doing full-time content creation, which is cool and fun. Ooh! You're engaged and getting married in October. Congratulations, Andy. That's huge news. I'm so happy for you. Can we get some my dudes and some congrats for Andy and Chad, who's getting married in October? I'm so excited for you. 600 million years ago. Oh, I couldn't remember that. Oh, goodness gracious. What is it? The only... I can remember the... Or I used to be able to remember the millions of years ago things, like, like stromatolites. I think those are 3.8 million years ago. The mats of cyanophotosynthetic bacteria. I think. I need to touch up on my evolutionary life knowledge. Whoa. October 26th is a great day to get married. Did you get married that day? Yeah, Andy, it's really good to see you in here. We've missed you. I know you're super busy, though. Yeah, anyway, sorry, just a friendly reminder. Y'all, like, anytime you guys come into chat and say hi, I'm always appreciative. Even if, like, you guys have been absent for, like 5 years, I'll still be just as appreciative for you guys coming in here. No one's ever required to watch the stream on a regular basis. We all have lives, we all get busy, we all have things that we have to do. But anytime you guys do choose to be in here and come in and say hi, it is always nice to... Hi, Hamburglar! How you doing? Oh, that is a username and a half. I love that. How are you? I'm fine with playing ATS. I'm just mad I didn't have the wheel set up. Because I wasn't anticipating to commit to this for 8 hours. This is a cute little town. Who do you think would win in a fight, a taco or a grilled cheese sandwich? Taco. Taco. Have you guys seen the edited, the second version of Jurassic Park, by the way? Do you guys know that it exists? Okay, we're gonna do a full turnaround here. Yeah, so there's a second version. I don't know if you guys know that. The movie is like pretty regular and pretty standard up until the point where Dr. Ian Malcolm is yelling at people. You didn't stop to think whether, you only stopped to think whether you could do it, not whether you should do it, and then it pans to the credits. Oh, yeah, you're right. True. Isu, I'm so funny. Stop it. Isu, be nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I thought so. Isu, thanks. Science, if you're still in stream, okay if you're not, but, do you have any fun things planned for this week on your channel that you'd like to share with us? Funny looking maybe Kappa. You're Kappa. Y'all don't laugh at my jokes, but at least the geologists that come here, they don't take me for granted. They're nicer to me. You know it's bad when you laugh more at your joke than everybody else probably does. Sign says we might be going to a dinosaur farm? What the? Where they have dinosaur statue and conservationists who talk about dinosaurs dependent on if Papa 2 shows. I swear at Science, I think I literally had a dream that like you were streaming and the second baby was coming and it was like a thing and a half on the stream. It was fine, like nothing bad happened, but it was like, oh my god! Sorry, I remember that now. Whoa. You and your family are clearly on my mind. Oh, that would be a lot of fun. That's super cool. I've never heard of anything like that before. I'd never take you for granted, Ultra. Andy, I wouldn't doubt that for a second. What does James Bond do before he goes to sleep? Denim, denim, denim. Oh, wait, wrong joke. What does he do? He goes undercover, okay. What was what? And never take your friendship for granted. And apologies in advance if I miss a stream or two for the birth of my son. Oh my god, Science, stop it. Oh my god. Can you imagine though? Yeah, that Science guy, that Balint guy, thought we were close, thought we were pals. And he like missed a stream or two because of the birth of their second child. Sounds like excuses to me. No, that's Balint. That's really, really exciting. I hope everything goes like really well for you guys. Really smoothly. Really good. I apparently have not been driving fast enough. You guys have been distracting me. You better resub from the hospital. Oh my god. Do we go off-roading? Do you think? Whoa. We're good. Yeah, Science, thanks so much for hanging out, and anytime you come in and say hi, it really does mean a lot to me, so thank you. That was so funny though. So I was like lurking in Danny's stream when he was talking about the direwolf stuff, and then I pulled up your stream, and then I see Danny on it, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like he was just talking about the direwolves, and then I read your stream title and I saw what you guys were looking at, and I'm like, okay, this is making more sense. There was a collaborative effort happening here. Correct, yes. You went through your insurance's policy, and what was messed up? Is this a joke, or are you gonna tell us something serious? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. That person, that first-time chatter came in here and called me a noob. And... God, you know what? It's the worst when you don't know if someone's being insulting and mean, or if they're trying to be funny. And it just like, whatever they've said, it's very unclear what they're trying to aim at. So it's like, do we moderate you? I don't know. How did they spell it? Paul's asking the real questions here. N-O-O-B. Yeah, Buff, I saw that on my phone. Yeah, there's a tortoise at a zoo that is 100 years old and became a mother for the first time. Crazy. Hi, Sunrays. Hi, Lovely. How are you doing? How was were you making a money emote the other day? What was that? It was like the sun and then a dollar bill. Did I drive the wrong way? Wait, what is going on here? You noob? They named it Mommy? The tortoise or the children? The the tortoise? Joking then? Okay, apparently we drove the wrong way. What the? The third tier subscription emote, Sunrise, I love that for you. Guys, can we big shout out for Sunrise? They're lovely, they're fantastic, they do a lot of art on their stream. All of the emotes that you see from them, they have made it themselves. They're very talented, they're very chill, very cozy, and they're good people. Yeah, apparently I missed my exit. What? Yeah, sounds good, Yarg. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Have yourself a lovely evening. Or day, wherever you are in the world. Sunrise, you've got one of your emotes I really like. It's like the sussy one. Like, where's the sussy? Oh my god, the combo is so good! I love it. I love it. Where's the sussy son? I don't even know what you've named it, but that's what I've been calling it. Yeah. Yes, all of them. All three of those ones. They're so good. Big mood, big mood. Sorry, every time I look at it, I'm just giggling now. John Ong keeps showing up in my stream and gigantifying the creepy one to just stare. Well, that's your fault for making it in the first place, okay? It's your fault for making memeable, nice, funfetti emotes, alright? Okay, we're 10 miles away. Actually, Sunrise, do you have me on Discord? Ooh.
Hey, listen.
Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Thanks for being here. Arch? What about the arch? Oh my god, it's playing the you're running late music. Sunrays, can you... I don't know if your, what's the word I'm looking for? If your commissions are open or not, but if they are, would you be able to DM me your rates? If you don't mind? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, shoot me a DM. So this is like a very industrial truck headquarters, a very industrial part of town. Sorry, Sunrise, I totally knew that you were in the Discord too. Like I literally looked at your name the other day. I knew that. Oh! Yeah, no, Blind, you guys are like so talented. Like, you have your Wacom Wednesday, and like it's so cool that you draw your own emotes. It's always fun to find other people that are like very science brain, but also they have that artistic ability too. No, for sure, Sunrise, for sure, for sure. Whoa, is that a tunnel? Can I go in the tunnel? Can I go in the tunnel? Oh, we can go in the tunnel. Okay, let's drop this off. Where do you need it? Proceed to the loading zone. Wait, do you guys see where I'm supposed to unload this? Wait, what? Where? What the? Is it inside? Where do you... It's in the blue zone. We have to go to the blue... Okay. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Isn't this fun? Science is art. When you say that, oh my god, it's dark in here. When you say that, science, the first thing okay, the lighting in here is messed up. The first thing that I think of is fractals. Nud? You come in here and ask me what's wrong with my face again? Hi, Nud. To be fair, I don't think Nud actually phrased it that way. Fractals are so cool. Wait, science, do you not know what fractals are? Really? I can explain. Yeah, it's a computer case, clearly. Oh, super cool. No. I just don't want to explain something if you already know it. So fractals are a form of math that translate to a certain pattern. Usually when you see like, here, oh my god, pull it out here. You've seen this pattern before, probably on shirts and stuff. Fractals. It's a geometric shape or pattern that exhibits self-similarity, and it has like math equations that have to do with it. Here, let me open this in a new tab. So it's like if you've seen this on t-shirts and stuff, those are fractals. Where if you zoom in, the pattern just kind of like repeats on itself. Hi, Drew. Hi, welcome back.
Closing
I don't know if you've been...
square bracket.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. But fractals, it's a really cool branch of patterns and math that also translates to nature. Yeah, the golden ratio, exactly. And so you can actually use fractals to relate to like the growth of, oh my god, this is not showing up very nicely for you guys. The growth of plants and trees, and it goes even deeper than that, but it's really, really cool. It has to do with like snail shells and stuff as well. But with fractals, you can kind of use it to like look at trees and like distinguish their patterns and like predict how they're gonna grow. Fractals are also super common in nature, like broccoli. I like Sim's example better. Like broccoli or the human circulatory system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, fractals are cool. Super cool stuff. I don't know, I think it's so cool. Like, I feel like ever since learning about fractals, I look at trees differently now. When I look at trees, it's not that I see numbers and equations, but I almost like see that pattern of like math in person. It's really cool. No, that's spoofy. That's not that. Okay, you know what, spoofy? Yes, that was the takeaway from that. You're doing well, pal. You're doing so good. How are you? It kind of explains the branching pattern that we see in flora. Check out Raphael. How do you say his name? Arajo? He works with the Fibonacci pattern too. Oh, it's also, have you guys seen the Fibonacci cat? Here, hold on. Cats also exhibit the Fibonacci sequence too. Hold. Where's the one that looks frightened? I can't find it. Hold on. Here, hold on. I can't find there's one that like is making a deadpan look at the camera, but I can't find it right now. It's the Fibonacci. Look. All cats are also Fibonacci. Spoofy, what have you been up to? It's really good to see you. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, all cats also exhibit the Fibonacci sequence. You're welcome. Dude, this whole area, does this actually exist in Missouri? What is this? Why is there like a whole underground trucker bunker with trains? Whoa. What? What is this place? It literally looks like an evil lair. Like, are we delivering? What are we delivering? Are we delivering cars or are we delivering bombs? Find out soon. Isn't this the fabled cheese bunker? Is there a cheese bunker? Is that a thing? Guys, can we get a quick shout out for Spoofy? Spoofy's an amazing, fantastic female content creator who we love and adore. She is hilarious and she is, like, literally, I've never seen anyone RP as a customer service rep more accurately than she has. And I literally, it was kind of bad because I felt like I was being taken back to my Starbucks days. And it was, I both loved it and hated it so much for that reason. Ooh, dorayaki? Ooh, sounds tasty. Spoofy was Spoofy. I wouldn't expect anything less. Ooh. Oh no, this is not gonna be- okay, hold on. This is gonna be the issues, hey? I still love how Drongo, he literally disappeared for hours and then came back like nothing happened. It's like, bro. Oh, I just tunneled into the game, Spoofy. I just made the burgers. Give me some sequencing and I can do that. Oh! Yeah, no, Doc, I used to have a Razer keyboard. And, dude, the Razer integration for this is so good because you know what buttons to press. Oh. I don't have a Razer keyboard anymore, so I don't know if Corsair has, like, that kind of integration, but yeah, dude, like, especially when you were getting pulled over, the keyboard would, like, flash red and blue. Like, things like that. Yeah, so good. The keyboard would yell at you that you were doing illegal things. Hello? Are you still in Kansas City? No, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I don't actually know where we are. The job was late. Did I make any money off of this? Oh no. Hey, we made some money. That's cool. Ooh. Yeah, where am I? I'm lost. That's where I am. I'm in Zone B. Okay, you guys really want to know where I am right now. Let me show you. Instead of asking me, do you think you're here? No, I don't know where I am. Yes, I'm in Kansas City-ish. I'm like northeast-ish? Does that help you guys? Isn't it crazy that the dog from the Wizard of Oz made the rain go down in Africa? I know, right? Crazy. Spoofy crazy. Do you think it's the Springfield Underground? What is the point of this? Like, it's just so secretive in here. Distribution. It's very descriptive. It's called in-game Subtropolis. Does that mean anything to you guys? Ooh, yeah, it would be cooler in there, wouldn't it be? Are we picking up cheese from the cheese caves? I wish. I don't like it down here. I'm not a fan. There's a post office down here. You can get your mail in the not evil lair cave. Oh, that's a heck of a lot more Curie than me, yeah. What is it? Blue pipes is water, red pipes is what? Thanks, Tigran. It's a business complex located inside a 55 million square foot mine in the Bluffs. Why? Like, you know they can build things on top of land, right? Did they know that? I don't know if they knew that. Dug into the Bethany Falls limestone mine. Sorry, I can't talk because Doug's laughing beside me. So it looks like it was originally a limestone mine, and then they repurposed it to be a business complex? Is that what happened? It's cooler. There's also a Worlds of Fun, Oceans of Fun amusement park complex on the surface, too. Interesting. See also. Wait, what? See also Mega Cavern, a similar and smaller cavern in Louisville, Kentucky. Dude, that's exactly where stuff like the Nox virus comes out of. What the? Okay. So... where are we? We have explored... oh my god, only 3 of the towns. Okay. We gotta explore more. I need to go to the washroom real quick and grab a quick bite to eat. I will not be gone for very long, guys, so I'm gonna be right back. But thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the laughs and the good conversations, and I feel like we're learning a lot about America and Missouri and their limestone business caves. I'm gonna be right back, okay?